Hello, cats and kittens. We are live, and welcome to June Summer Tunes with James and Crew. Well, the June Summer Tunes, Judah and I had an idea. Well, Judah had the idea for this that we're going to do our top 10 favorite summer tunes. But we're going to save that for next Sunday when Judah's here because it would be more fun with her doing that with me. And okay, shut up, YouTube side. All right, let's. Whoa, okay. Slow down there, buddy. Slow down there. Okay. Sorry about that. That always happens every time I start my monologue. YouTube has to disturb us. So
Yeah.
anyway, so so Judith's not feeling well today. She's got aches and pains again, so she didn't sleep well last night. She tried sleeping on the couch. She tried the lazy boy. Nothing's working. So I really hope she's getting the sleep she needs. She said she might be in the chat later, depending on her energy, but I hope she gets sleep because she needs it. And I want to give a shout out to Dave and Jen. We love you, missed you, but we're always thinking of you. And I know
Mhm.
you guys are busy doing what you have to do and stuff in life, but life goes on and we keep on trucking. And I want to give a shout out to Galia and uh, and Gary Lucas because they're my good friends too. Hello out there, and I hope you guys are doing good today. And to Millie Mokus and to everybody else on Twitch that I might have missed out saying hello to. And now let us go across the room and say hello to my acting co-host, Alice.
Hi.
And how are you today?
I'm not too great today either, but I was like, let's try this out. I had a migraine in the morning.
Uh, my
Yeah.
drink. My drink's not gonna open itself. One time
Yeah.
I went to drink it when I was on camera, and that was embarrassing. I went like this, and it wasn't even open. Well, it's open
Yeah.
now, so I can take a sip.
Yeah.
mm, drinking some cherry coke. Yeah, so this should be an interesting stream today. We're gonna have fun. I don't know
Mhm.
who'll be here today, but we'll find out soon enough. And
Yeah.
today our mixtape is 1997, and then we're out of the 90s. Then we go into the 2000s. So that should be fun. And I think I'm gonna let Alice choose the next year that we go to
Yeah.
after we're finished. So I'm gonna read my list here, and then I guess you'll be typing yours in as we go along.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So my mixtape of 1997, number one, "Candle in the Wind," 97, Elton John. That's when Princess Diana died, and he changed the lyrics to Diana. And then number two, "Don't Speak," No Doubt. Three, "Men in Black," Will Smith. Four, "Something About the Way You Look Tonight," Elton John. Five, "Blood on the Dance Floor," Michael Jackson. Six, "Time to Say Goodbye," Sarah Brightman and Andrea Bocelli. Staring at the Sun, U2. Eight, "Falling in Love is Hard on the Knees," Aerosmith. That's a long title. Nine, "Alone," Bee Gees. 10, "Midnight in Chelsea," Bon Jovi. 11, "Barrel of a Gun," Depeche Mode. 12, "How Do I Live," Leanne Rimes. 13, "All by Myself," Celine Dion. 14, Around the World," Daft Punk. 15, "All Mine," Portishead. And not last but not least, number 16, "Not Dark Yet," Bob Dylan. So that is my
Nice.
my mixtape of 1997. Yeah,
Yeah.
I couldn't really find a lot of hits that I remembered that much for that one. It just kind of threw me off. So I didn't know what to put. So I said, well, at least I found some, but
Yeah.
I didn't recognize a lot of the artists and stuff, and so it just kind of put me off. Hello, Steph. Hello,
Hi.
Mimi. I haven't seen you in here in God knows how long. Nice to have you back. Welcome back to us.
Yes.
Yes.
Welcome in.
Yep, this is my head mod, Alice, and now she's co hosting with me today because Judah's not feeling well today, so she's standing in for me today, and we're doing good. Hello, Christopher.
Hi,
Uh,
Christopher.
Today, the mixtape, the year is 1997.
Yeah.
And yeah, so It should be fun today. So no June summer tune list till next weekend. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait and hold off till Judah's here because I want to do that one with her. But I got it written out. It's all ready to go, and I put a lot of titles in there with the word summer in it. So after all this summer, so I can't believe we're June 1st today. Happy June, everybody!
Yeah.
And yeah, we're halfway to summer. I think it's June 20th or 21st that summer officially begins. And then we have the longest day of the year. Yeah. So Lyra Games, Mimi, is actually Alice. That's her.
Yeah, it's me.
That's her secret code name,
Yes.
if you will. So I spoke with Lavelle this morning. He said he's in Milwaukee and then he's going to see his mom in Chicago. So he won't be here again, but he'll be here at some point, I hope. Maybe JJ might pop in if I text him later and see if he'll come with Taco and visit us with Taco. And of course, we'll see all the cats from Alice, and I'll see my Mishka and all that later on, hopefully. And my depression's still kicking my ass, but I'm still here doing what I love to do. I'm here to entertain you folks, and I didn't give up on the stream today. I said no, I'm still doing it. I'm definitely going to do this. Around the world. Hey, that's the one I just put on mine too, Christopher Daft Punk. And that's a good one. So anything new that you've cooked lately, Alice? Your mic is off.
Oh, is it on now?
Yeah.
Okay. So no, not really. I have been meal prepping, so it's just one same food, slightly mixed up. So I have been doing minced meat casserole.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you prepped a lot of good meals that you eat later on when you don't feel like cooking. Just throw it in the microwave or the oven, and there you go. Instant meal. Yeah, you can start a little business there, Alice, and make some money off of that.
Yeah.
I think that would be a good little venture for you. People like food and they don't feel like cooking all the time.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, she's from Finland, Steph. Yeah, she's from Finland.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's Finnish. She's not finished, but she's Finnish. I'm sorry, I had to make that joke. I thought it was kind of funny. Yes, Finland. Yeah. So what's the weather like there today, Alice?
It's been very sunny today. It's been raining like most of the week, but today has been like very sunny.
Yeah, it feels good to laugh too, yeah. Well, today it's 13 Celsius here.
Oh,
it's kind of damp and rainy too here because I have to go put out the garbage because I don't know, it's weird. Every time my mom gets bread, she puts like paper towel inside to keep it fresh. But sometimes she forgets to put it in the fridge and leaves it on the counter. And it went moldy. It had all these little blue dots in it or something.
Oh, wow.
I thought it was some kind of loaf with pimentos in it or something. Without it kind of got rotten.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't eat anything that's rotten.
No. I mean, it's fresher if you put it. Should she keep it in the fridge? Is that a better place to put it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think so too. Because that's kind of weird. Why it would go moldy so quickly like that? Number Electric Wizard return trip. I am not familiar with Electric Wizard.
I'm not either. That's a new one for me, but a lot of the songs that Christopher usually posts are something that I have never heard of.
Yeah, me either. Yeah, maybe that's a better place to put the bread in the fridge because this is not
Yeah.
the first time it's happened to us. That
Mm-hmm.
the thing's gone moldy and stuff. It's like ugh.
Yeah. What I do, I put the bread into the freezer and then
Oh,
I melt it down or tie it down from there.
that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm. It lasts longer than in the fridge too.
Yeah. So Steph, Alice is quite the chef here. She makes a lot of meals and stuff and cakes and cookies and she's a big cake lover.
Mm-hmm.
You give her a cake and a cookie, she's happy. And hugs too, of course.
Who
Can't forget
wouldn't
the hugs.
be? That's
Yeah.
sugar and hugs.
Yeah, sugar and hugs. That's always a good combination.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. I like that too. Never heard of Christopher's playlist either. Yeah, screenshot them all because he
Mm-hmm.
knows bands I probably never heard of. Well, some of them I recognize, but not all of them. And songs I've never heard of before. It's like, where does he find all these other bands that I've never heard of before?
Mm-hmm.
I'm Afraid of Americans. David Bowie. Okay, that's a strange title. I
Uh,
I would have never guessed that David Bowie was afraid of Americans.
yeah.
So I saw in the private chat, lady Alice, that you have your mixtape of '97. So I'm excited to hear what you
Mm-hmm.
got on it.
Yeah, I whipped it up super fast. So number
Ah,
one.
Melissa,
Hi
you want to come
Melissa.
up? Put the link out for Melissa, please.
Yep,
Uh, Alice is going to put the link out for you, and you can come up and join us if you like. More than welcome.
there you go.
Yep.
Okay. Yes. Hi.
All right. Oh, you're early today, Melissa. That's cool. Come up and join us. The
Mm-hmm.
more the merrier. And then I'll explain where Jude is when you get up.
Mm-hmm.
Here she comes. Here she is, ladies and
Yay.
gentlemen. The lovely Melissa. Yay!
I'm afraid of Americans. That's how the song goes. It's
I've
really
never even heard that song before.
he
That's
did
new
it
to
with
Uh-huh.
me.
he did it with Trent Reznor of Nine
Uh-huh.
Inch Nails, so it has a very hard rock sound to it.
Ah.
Hi everybody inside chat. It was great seeing you, and now I can't see you anymore because okay, so they're fixing the air right this moment, and if the guy comes in, I'll have to run. But
Okay.
it's great to see you. Let's hear the mixtape.
Yes.
All right.
So number one, Unbreak My Heart by Tony Braxton. Number two, I Believe I Can Fly by R. Kelly, if that's how it's spelled. Not sure. And number three, Wannabe by Spice Girls. And number four, All by Myself by Celine Dion. Number five, Secret Garden by Bruce Springsteen. And number six, Smile by Scarface featuring Tupac and Johnny P. And number seven, Don't Cry for Me Argentina by Madonna. Number eight, Macarena by Los Del Rio. And number nine, Go the Distance by Michael Bolton. And number 10, Barbie Girl Agua. So Barbie Girl should be number one, but I did it in a descending order.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie
I found that song so
girl.
annoying and overplayed. That Barbie girl. It's like, no, I'm not putting that on my list. Hello, Vito. How you doing?
Hi.
No, I don't know, Melissa, if you heard my list, so I'll reread it for you if you like.
Oh, were you done? I'm sorry, Alice. I interrupted.
It's okay.
Were
Oh,
you
no.
finished, though, sweetness?
Was that it?
Yes.
Okay. Sir
Okay.
James, I did not. Let's
All
hear it.
right. So I'll repeat myself again, and I'll do it again because I don't mind. All right. So we have number one, Candle in the Wind, 97, Elton John when he redid it for Princess Diana when she passed.
Mm-hmm.
2, Don't Speak, No Doubt. 3, Men in Black, Will Smith. 4, Something About the Way You Look Tonight, Elton John. 5, Blood on the Dance Floor, Michael Jackson. 6, Time to Say Goodbye, Sarah Brightman and Andrea Bocelli. 7, Staring at the Sun, U2. 8, Falling in Love is Hard on the Knees, Aerosmith. That's a long title. 9, Alone, Bee Gees. 10, Midnight in Chelsea, Bon Jovi. 11, Barrel of a Gun, Depeche Mode. 12, How Do I Live, Leanne Rimes. 13, All by Myself, Celine Dion. 14, Around the World, Daft Punk. 15, All Mine, Portishead. And 16, Not Dark Yet, Bob Dylan.
You have a Portishead song on there.
Yeah, I like Portishead.
Nice. Love Portishead. Great.
Yeah, they're good.
Kind of remind me a little of the old, like some of the late 80s kind of, I'll think of it. Sorry, my brain is super fried. Haven't slept in 3 days because it's been 100 degrees inside my home.
Oh no.
Wow.
It's okay. The dude's here. And if they actually do replace it, because that's what they're talking about, we don't have to move. And to be honest with you, anything we buy is the homes are selling for enormous amounts around here. We can't afford
Wow.
$1 million home. We can't afford a $500,000 home. And it's ridiculous. And Bryson, Michael could tell you this is true. It's anything you get is going to be a shack in a bad neighborhood that's less than $500,000. So the market is softened somewhat, but even so, and you know, you're gonna, even in a really ill place, you're gonna have to come up with like 30,000, and that would be like a big chunk out of our savings. You know, a really big
Yeah.
chunk out of our savings, and at our stage in life, we just really don't want to do that. It's
No, if you're happy where you are,
we're
stay where
very
you are.
we love the house. He's got a basement where it's a finished basement where he plays drums.
Wow.
And that's not counted in the square footage. So when people see the square footage of our home, they're like, that's so small. And I'm like, yeah, but there's a finished basement for him to play. He plays 3 times a day. So,
Yeah.
So why do we want to go we don't. And they just repaved the roads here. They put in new sewer system. So we really don't want to move, but they've got to replace. There are home. Okay, so there are down payment assistance programs. There are incentives. There are all kinds of things. Here's the thing: by the time we would get all that done and qualify, we don't qualify for. Okay, I make more money than people realize, and by the time we would qualify for all that stuff and get all that done, summer would be freaking over. Like the heat crisis would be almost over, and we'd be right back to where we were last year. And it put me into a really bad MS flare last year. Okay, I'm done. Let me shut up about all this. I just wanted to say that's why I look like I'm half asleep and da. And I remember, James, how I disappeared last year.
Yeah.
All that time. It's because of all this, because it broke last year too. But the guy was here, and he was so sweet. First, we got in a fight on the phone, and then he showed up, and it was just a miscommunication. It really was. The property managers don't do anything, and he thought they were taking care of it. But when the owner actually showed, I was like, okay, we're good. So if they truly, his brother's on top of the roof right now, and he's certified HVAC for a massive entertainment company, wink, wink. So if they really do handle it, I'm just going to be pleased as punch. We'd rather use our money on vacations,
Yeah. I don't blame you there. No Mimi, no Beatles this week. There was last week. I had Real Love from the anthology.
Yeah.
What are the chats? Throw out a few of their mixtape song. I mean, they don't have to come up with the whole thing, but what are some of their? God, I was
Well,
trying.
Christopher is putting his list out now for 97.
Yeah, Christopher put Kraft Punk Around the World, Electric Wizard Return Trip, David Bowie, I'm Afraid of Americans.
Yes. Now, see, I put that one.
Yeah, and Blur, Song 2,
Okay.
and Marcy, Playground, Sex and Candy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like
and
that.
then Nick Cave, People Ain't No Good.
I like Nick Cave. I
Yeah.
liked your Andrea Bocelli and Sarah Brightman. I played that all the time that year. I memorized and I don't speak that language, but I memorized it just for this.
Oh, Mimi, that's one of my favorites. A Great Gig in the Sky, Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon.
Oh, nice.
That's a classic.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to mute myself and check out 1997 alt rock because I don't really listen to much of the
All right.
mainstream.
Do your thing.
Okay,
Sex and
and
Candy.
Yeah, and
Don't know
seventh
that
was
one, people.
Dinosaur Jr. Alone.
Well, I've heard that band. I don't know
Yeah.
what kind of music they are. What kind of music is Dinosaur Jr., Alice?
I have no clue, but I can Google.
I gotta bring the brightness down on my
So funny is
ring
that
light.
I didn't like Dino Jr. too much. I didn't also like the Pixies too much, but my bandmates in the band loved those two bands. They just got overplayed at my college. And so we would argue about what the best like alt rock, and everybody adored the Pixies. I liked the Breeders more than the Pixies, same female.
Dinosaur Jr. is an American rock band formed in Amherst, Massachusetts in 1984. Originally called Dinosaur, the band was forced to change their name because of legal issues.
Oh, wow.
Did you know that?
No.
Oh my
But
gosh. Sorry.
But I did know. Open the door, get on the floor, everybody walk the dinosaur. Remember that one?
Wasn't that, oh my gosh, wasn't that Was Not Was?
Yes, that's it, yes.
They have this awesome song that not many people have heard of, and it's called Doris, or Wake Up Doris. It's hysterical, but it's told and it has this really off-tuned tenor sax in it, and it goes, but it's the story of this man who sleeps with a woman overnight, and then he goes, she drank champagne with cheap soda, a chemist.
I think I know that song.
Do you? It's so funny.
Yeah.
It's really,
I have never heard it in English. I have heard it in Finnish because in the time era, Finnish people, they used to kind of make their own translation of the song and sing that one. So I have only heard the translation one.
I love it. I saw it on Liquid Television because somebody animated it. Alice, not many people in the United States talk much about R. Kelly anymore. And so when you said that, I was like, oh.
I'm old.
Well, Melissa, just give me a few seconds. I got to go over to my record stand here. I have a little surprise for you, and I'm going to show you.
Surprises!
Oh,
if I remember where I put it.
It's going to be that album. I love it.
You never know. You never know what I'm going to pull out of my
He's going to bring out the Elvis.
No, not the Elvis. Something else.
Have you ever seen Lovell do that, Alice?
Lovell just brings out everything. He's got everything under the sun. He just pulls it out like a rabbit.
But I haven't seen him in months because we have different schedules. And he's
in Milwaukee at the moment, and then he's going to see his mom in Chicago today.
Oh, wow. Well, he just turns around and he goes with his fingers, and he pulls it out. Whatever you're talking about, it doesn't matter what genre. It is It's amazing.
Yeah. I think I have asked him like couple different albums, but we have so different music taste, and I think Aretha Franklin was like one of the few singers that we both knew. Like he knows probably every people in his album collection, but that was the only one that I was familiar with because I saw the movie recently. So
Yeah,
both-
I found it.
Okay.
Here we go. You ready, Melissa? Here we go.
yes,
That is it. Oh, that's the Breeders. I love the Breeders. Cannonball.
Last flat.
I love that album. I love that. Love it. Ah,
And you want to see the vinyl. I know everybody wants to see the vinyl, of course.
is it clean as a whistle? Yes, sorry.
Sorry about the ring light.
Nice. Spitting in a wishing well. Gonna have a splash. On the last crash.
Yeah. Side one, you have New Year, Cannonball. I can't read this one. Insight, I think. Man, Aloha. I can't read some of them. My eyes are like my allergies. My eyes are just getting back to normal, so I can't really read, and I'm not going to squint and hurt my eyes.
mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I'd read them all. But there you go, the Breeders.
Awesome. Thank you.
Nice.
I got this one and the Ramones
Awesome.
on out vinyl from my friend Sean Spins from my birthday a couple
nice.
years back. Yeah,
Awesome. Very nice. Thank you for showing me.
no problem.
I watched this documentary on the Deal sisters, Kim and Kelly, the twins that are in the band, and I was very disappointed after watching it. One of them was an H addict, the hard drug, and then the other was a hardcore alcoholic, and I felt like, what a waste. They're both multi-instrumentalists, amazing songwriters. Stop using, right now you have this gift you can give us. Stop.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I understand it's a hard industry, but there's so much they had to give.
Yeah,
And they came back and they got it together. Kim's a workaholic. They just don't get along very well. I don't know what it's like to
all right. Let me put this album back and let's see. I might do a little whack-a-mole and grab some more to show.
dance.
Nice.
Let's do this. Let's show
Also,
some more
while
albums here.
James is doing that, Christopher was saying Foo Fighters Everlong and Guided by Voices Chain of the Walking Universe, Radiohead Paranoid Android. My friend who is a Radiohead fan would absolutely love this list because he loves Radiohead. And 11 Bruce Dickinson Dark Side of Aquarius. And 12 is Fate No More, Ashes to Ashes, and 13 Megadeth, She-Wolf. I have heard of Megadeth.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
it. Christopher and I have similar tastes as well. I have also the level side of blues and R&B. Christopher, Guided by Voices is who I was thinking of when I couldn't think of, when I said Portishead, Guided by Voices.
Jenny.
Yeah. And then I launched into my personal stuff. Sorry, but yeah, Guided by Voices and reminds me, just some of the stuff, there's a little bit of the influence there. If you take that with some of the early New Order stuff, you kind of put the Guided by Voices and New Order together and you get Portishead. Put them
Yeah.
in a solid shaker. Oh no.
Okay. I got a couple of things here.
Hi,
Just grab a
James.
bunch.
Alice, Melissa, and Breeders, nice. James saw them in 2019. Oh. Nice.
The Breeders?
Apparently, yes.
Oh, wow.
Awesome.
Sorry, my punctuation is not the same in English that it would be in Finnish.
Elvis is
Dark Wizard. Haven't
Elvis,
seen you in a
Uh-huh.
while. Hey, Jenny.
And
Welcome
he's-
home.
Yes.
All
Elvis,
right.
Elvis is coming to our area again, and he's doing his old hits. That's the
Ooh.
one show I would love to see. It's going to be in the same time, though, that we're committed to going down south. So, and it's up north. We're in the middle.
All right, you ready for some more records? Here we go. I'm going to show you some more stuff. Here we go. All right.
Right.
First up, we have one of my favorite albums with one of my favorite songs that was a #1 hit for him, The Lady in Red. We have Krista Berg, Into the Light.
I
And
know you
on
like
this one,
that.
we have the songs Last Night, Fire on the Water, The Ballroom of Romance, The Lady in Red, Say Goodbye to It All, Side 2, The Spirit of Man, Fatal Hesitation, One Word in brackets straight to the heart for Rosanna, The Leader, The Vision, and What About Me? Yeah, so this is from 1986, this album. And next up we have this is after the Go-Go's, and this is her first solo album, Belinda Carlisle.
I know her.
You do? Yeah, she was in the Go-Go's.
She made the song "Wind Beneath Your Wings."
Yeah, so the songs on here: "Mad About You," "I Need a Disguise," "Since You've Gone," "I Feel the Magic," "I Never Wanted a Rich Man," "Band of Gold," "Gotta Get to You," "From the Heart," "Shot in the Dark," "Stuff and Nonsense." This is a great album. And next up we have Gene Vincent's Greatest Hits.
Nice.
Yeah, so we have Bebopalula, Little Lover, Race with the Devil, Important Words, She, Little Sheila,
Oh, yeah.
Woman Love, Maybelline, Blue Jean Bop, Lot of Lovin', Yes, I Love You, Baby. And
You
I know
got
Bebopalula was covered by John Lennon.
I love Gene Vincent and Eddie Cochran.
Mm-hmm. Next up we have All the Pieces, Bits and Pieces. Okay, this cover is falling apart, so I gotta make sure the record doesn't fall out. Don't fall out. Hear me, baby, hold together. So we got the Dave Clark 5. Hope you can see all the songs on there.
Tilt it a little, Claire. There.
Yeah. And this is a rare Canadian pressing.
Mm-hmm.
And my friend Beetle Brad has the exact same album. So this is really cool to have this. And next up we have another one. We have Herman's Hermits on tour. And on here we have Can't You Hear My Heartbeat? I'm Henry VIII, I am. The End of the World, For Your Love, I Got a Dream On, Don't Try to Hurt Me, 2 Silhouettes, Heartbeat, I'll Never Dance Again, Tell Me Baby, and Traveling Light. And there they are. Herman's Hermits on tour. Yep. But I don't think they floated around in a balloon, to my knowledge. Now, next up we have, I grabbed a whole bunch, just to get the flow of the show here. We have Bill Haley and the Comets, Rockin'. So on here we have side 1, their biggest hit, which was also used in the original. This was the original song they used in Happy Days before they got Sunday, Monday, Happy Days. This was the original opening song, Rock Around the Clock. Skinny Minnie, Ling Ting Tong, Rock the Joint, Rock a Beat and Boogie. Side 2, See You Later Alligator, Flip Flop and Fly, The Saints, Rock and Roll, Shake, Rattle and Roll. So that's that one. And next up we have another one. Now this one is Foreigner, Agent Provocateur. And this one has a song, I Want to Know What Love Is. I want you to show me. Great album. Next up, we have Steppenwolf, their greatest hits. You know Steppenwolf?
Not really. No. That's a
So
new one.
the songs on here we have. Don't come out of the thing. Let me take out the album itself, and I can read the songs on here. Side one, we have "Born to Be Wild." Of course, no, everybody knows that one. Born to be wild. So we got that. It's Never Too Late. Rocky. Hey Lottie Mama. Move Over. Who Needs Ya? And then side two, we have two of their most famous ones too. We have Magic Carpet Ride, The Pusher, Suki Suki, Jupiter's Child, and Screaming Nighthawk. Now, can I get this back in here with no problem? Good. Okay. All right. Next up, we have another album.
Yeah.
We have.
Oh, okay, Christopher. Have a good time in movies.
Okay.
Mission
I'll have fun,
Impossible.
Christopher.
Yeah, that looks like a good one. I want to see it so bad. All right.
Magic Carpet Ride is probably one of my favorite singles from the 70s.
The Platters.
Nice.
With my favorite song, Smoke Gets in Your Eyes. 20 hits in all.
That's a great song.
So what songs have we got on here? We got side A. We got Only You. Only You. The Great Pretender. You've Got the Magic Touch. My Prayer, which is also great by Roy Orbison. Twilight Time. Smoke Gets in Your Eyes. Harbor Lights, which also Elvis did. You'll Never Know. I'm Sorry. Enchanted. Side 2. To Each His Own. If I Didn't Care. I'll Never Smile Again. Sleepy Lagoon. On My Word of Honor. 1 in a Million. He's Mine. Red Sails in the Sunset. My Dream. And Remember When. And we have a couple left here. Now we go on to
Mm-hmm.
the Rolling Stones, Made in the Shade.
Oh, nice.
So this is like a compilation kind of album. That's what the original sleeve looked like, just some water. And let's see what songs we got on here.
OMG, Rolling Stones.
Yeah. We got Brown Sugar, Tumbling Dice, Happy, Dance Little Sister, Wild Horses, Angie, Bitch. That's actually the name of the song. I'm not kidding. It's Only Rock and Roll. Do, in brackets, Heartbreaker, and Rip This Joint are the songs on here. Oops, maybe I should have put this in first before I put that back in. Here we go. Slide in. There you go. All right. Now, what's up? What's next on the docket here? We got two more.
Yeah, that's a great album from the Stones. I could hear you. I stepped away a second, but I could hear you. That's a great Stones album.
And we got Motown number ones.
Nice.
On double
Wow.
LP. So the
Nice.
first album, we got side 1, Introduction, Please Please Mr. Postman, the Marvelettes, Love Is Like a Heat Wave, Martha and the Vandellas. You can sing that today, Melissa, in your house. Love is like my house is like a heat wave.
So who released that? Who's the label that released that? Is it Motown themselves?
Motown, yeah.
Wow.
So next up we have My Guy, Mary Wells, My Girl, The Temptations, Where Did Our Love Go, The Supremes, Stop in the Name of Love, The Supremes, Shotgun, Junior Walker, and the All-Stars, Side 2, I Can't Help Myself, Sugar Pie, Honey Bunch, Four Tops, Uptight, Everything's Alright, Stevie Wonder,
Love that.
Ain't Too Proud to Beg, The Temptations,
The best
Reach Out, I'll Be There, Four Tops.
The best Temp song.
Oh yeah, Ain't Nothing Like the Real Thing, Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell.
Best.
I heard it through the grapevine, Marvin Gaye, but I like Creedence Clearwater Revival's version with that nice bass line.
I disagree. I prefer the Marvin Gaye version.
Yeah. I Want You Back, Jackson 5. Now we go on to side 3, War, Edwin Starr, The Tears of a Clown, Smokey Robinson and the Miracles.
Great song.
What's Going On, Marvin Gaye. Let's Get It On, Marvin Gaye. Love Machine Part 1, The Miracles. but we don't get part 2. Side 4, we have Don't Leave Me This Way, Thelma Houston. That's Whitney
Great
Houston
song.
one. Yeah. 3 Times a Lady, the Commodores. Endless Love, Diana Ross and Lionel Richie. Rhythm of the Night, The Barge, and I'll Make Love to You, Boys to Men.
Nice.
Chubby, huh? And here's the album.
Oh wow.
One of them looks like they're all the same color. And wait till you see the color. You ready?
Mhm.
Gold.
Oh wow.
Water, look at that.
Mhm.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah, really pretty.
Color. All right, if I can get this back in there. Put this back in here, and I'll show you the gatefold. All right. That. There's
Oh wow.
there's Stevie Wonder and all the gang, and everybody's there. The whole shebang. And last but not least, we have one more album, and that is More of the Monkees. Hey, we're the Monkees, and we like to monkey around. All right, so let's see what songs we've got on here. So we have side 1, She, When Love Comes Knocking at Your Door, Mary, Mary, Hold On Girl, Your Auntie Griselda, I'm Not Your Stepping Stone. Side 2, Look Out, Here Comes Tomorrow, The Kind of Girl I Could Love, The Day We Fall in Love, Sometime in the Morning, Laugh, and I'm a Believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. Down and down.
Aw.
I thought love was only true in fairy tales. Yeah, I like that. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, Danny will want that for sure. You're right.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever shown her that album, but I have it. But yeah, she'll want that big time. She'll probably come here and steal it from me. Well, I'll trade it. I'll trade her for the cat I love, Audrey. I'll take Audrey for and that'll be a good deal.
Aw. More kitties.
Yeah,
Very
more
cute.
kitties. Like we don't have enough with 2. Oh yeah, she'll probably make that deal with me for it. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, I may have to go. Can you see my graphics card getting overheated? That song by Marvin Gaye, Got to Give It Up. That is my favorite Marvin Gaye song.
One song I like, I'll Be There.
Yeah,
That's a good song.
great song. And then, Tammy Terrell was seeing David Ruffin, who was the lead singer on Ain't You Proud to Beg by The Temptations. But she was Marvin Gaye's Motown singing partner.
All right, see you later, Mimi. Thanks for being here.
Hi, Mimi. And
Have a good one.
they used to, so they have all these big Motown events, and many people saw David Ruffin smack her around, and he would use even his motorcycle helmet to do so. So people have wondered throughout the years, did it lead to her untimely passing from a glioblastoma, which is a big brain tumor? And now they've discovered that, yes, injuries can lead to that. Well, she passed when she was early in her 30s. And then, of course, David Ruffin passed from a rock overdose. And then, of course, we know Marvin Gaye passed from his dad pew-pewing him. So they all passed very young. And I want to maybe do one of those on my show about that, just the...
Maybe you should.
The tragedy triangle that they gave us so much beautiful music.
Mhm.
Great music.
Oh, yeah. That would be interesting.
You know me. I'm always going down the true crime channel.
Well, just like Danny After Dark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
The
did.
Dark Wizard. Sorry. So the Dark Wizard Room is saying the first LP I got from the Monkees was more of an, and when I started having records. Nice.
Ah. So tonight on Royce in the House, we have America, from high school garage band to rock legends.
Oh,
They
wow.
should be in the Rock Hall of Fame. They're not. They took way too long to put Bad Company in, and when they did, they should have put Free in. You
Mhm.
know, Bad Company was free, and then all they did was add a few people from. God, I'm too out of it to think. Somebody in the chat will know. But it was silly that they didn't just add the members from Free in when they inducted them. They do the silliest things. Like, why don't they just put the Guess Who and Bachman Turner Overdrive in together?
Yeah.
Well, I find the first time I heard "Horse with No Name" by America, it was interesting because, when I first heard it, the lead singer sounded so much like Neil Young.
I know. There are still songs where I'll go, is that Neil
When you
Young?
hear that first opening chord on the first part of the journey, I'm like, that's Neil Young right there.
You know, that is one of the easiest songs to play on the guitar. So when I was 9, my dad started teaching me. He taught me that, and he taught me Neil Young's Down by the River, which is also very easy and similar chords.
Mm-hmm.
My
Nice.
dad, I went to school. I was 11, I think, and I was taking, well, I don't know what kind of band they call it, but it's just where you can sit there and play acoustic guitars. You know, it's not regular band, studio band. And so they taught me, my friends taught me Stairway to Heaven. I came home and my dad was so upset. He goes, no, if you can't
Why
play
was
it,
he upset? That's a classic.
he said, if you can't play it right, you're not going to be able to play the lead. You've got an acoustic guitar. If you can't play it right, you're not going to play it in my house. I was like, okay. No, my dad was kind of strict when it came to that kind of stuff. He said, until you're ready to learn Pink Floyd, until you're ready to learn Led Zeppelin, you're not going to play it. And I was like, okay.
So did he teach you how to play it?
No, I never got good enough for that. But I'd play rhythm in his band with his band. He was good. My dad was really good. He looked like
Wow.
Steve Winwood. When I was a teenager, all my girlfriends would come over and go,
Mhm. I'm so glad Joe Cocker finally got into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
yeah.
He should have been in there years ago.
Dude, really? When I saw it, I was like, what? I had no idea. I had no idea he was not in.
Mhm.
There are so many people. Nicky Hopkins too. You
Oh,
know,
wow.
he wrote and produced. Yeah, Alice, right?
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
There are people with Warren Zevon. He just got in. He should have been in.
Wahoo! Werewolves of London.
Right. But he did so many other things that a lot of people just don't realize. And it's stupid. I just get so upset. And
Mhm.
I'm with Michael. Michael and I get fed up. That's how I found him. I made a
Ah.
Rock and Roll Hall of Fame rant every year, and I was posting mine up 3 years ago, and I saw Michael's, and I was like, somebody else does this? Well, there are about 20 people, but
Uh-huh. Yeah,
So
Michael
like,
knows his stuff.
surprise!
But when I co-host with Kate on Wednesdays and Fridays, and Michael comes in, she loves to bug the crap out of him. She really gets him going. But there's certain bands you can't talk about because he'll make fun of them.
because what?
He doesn't like Megadeth or something, or he doesn't like certain bands, and he makes fun of their names and stuff like that. Like, he just goes nuts.
Oh,
But we love
wow.
Michael.
I adore everybody, and I just stand my own ground with my opinions, and I feel like everybody else should. And it's music. It's our opinion, whatever.
Yeah, we like what we like.
Hmm.
Yeah. Talking about what we like, Mimi was saying that she grew up watching the TV Monkey Show.
Oh, yes.
Now, they wrote some of their own stuff. Mickey Dolenz and Mike Nesmith wrote some of that stuff. They should be in. Think about it. A lot of the Motown people never even wrote their own music, and they're in
Mm-hmm.
Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I believe the monkey should be in. I didn't used to have that opinion, but I do now, and I have for a while. I have for at least the last 15 years.
Yeah.
So, and I do differ with Michael on some, not all, but some of the hip hop artists. And the reason is because some of those people are from the 80s and they did influence some of the new metal artists like Rage Against the Machine and some of those particular artists. Now, I don't feel there are a whole lot of later bands I don't think should be in.
Oh my God.
Becky,
I'm just looking up. You're not going to believe this. You're going to be shocked.
what?
What?
The Monkees, the complete series Blu-ray, where you also get the movie Head,
Uh-huh.
it is going on Blu-ray for $966.99
Shut up.
Canadian.
What? That's a
Yep, and
lot.
you get there's 11 discs in here.
11?
Or if you go with Blu-ray, you can. If you go with DVD, it's $54.07. That's a lot of money. Like,
Is it the
wow,
tariffs?
Wow.
that is quite something.
Is it the tariffs?
Pardon? It's on Amazon. I'm looking at, but I can't show it to you because my address is on there.
Oh, okay. No, I was asking, is it because of the tariffs? Because I wonder.
I don't know
Mhm.
I was
because
buying.
I've never seen a Blu-ray being that much.
I'm asking that because I started buying a bunch of T-shirts that were really soft of all different colors from Temu, and one week I could get a package of 6 for like $8, and then the next week they went up to like $40.
Ah,
Yeah, you got to catch the prices because sometimes when you want something on Amazon, you have to pay through the nose.
Yeah.
mhm.
Oh,
It's like no, you know. So you got to grab things a lot faster. Hey, Comic to Console, how you doing? Welcome in.
Hi.
Nice to see you again.
Welcome in.
hi. And sometimes you don't get anything. Okay, so
Out of print and then high demand. Okay, that's why they put the price up so high.
what is
Mhm.
it? Out of print?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then high
Yeah.
demand. That's why.
There is a book called, I'm into the true crime stuff. So there's a book by this guy named Nguyen, who was Los Angeles' coroner during Marilyn Monroe's passing, during like a huge celebrities. And he was the biggest coroner in history for Los Angeles County. And he wrote a book all about the celebrity secrets. And it was called
Mhm.
Coroner at Large. There was only one edition of it, and it's out of print now. And you can hardly find it, but there are some on eBay and stuff. So it's very high demand, expensive. There's a channel by a buddy of mine on YouTube, and his name's Scott Michael, and he did these tours called Graveline Tours. Divine was the first person to ever take the tour. You know, the actress Divine, the John Waters.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
She was the one to take the very first tour. But anyway, it's all fun stuff. I mean, it's it's not meant to be morbid.
Mhm.
I think
Talking about talking about Marilyn Monroe. I saw a video in YouTube. I think it was YouTube, where there is a lady who was trying to find the exact shade of red of the lipstick that Marilyn wore. And it's apparently research that she used 7 different colors to make that red.
isn't she pretty? That lady that does that,
Mm-hmm.
the one who keeps her. Are you talking about the lady who looks vintage?
Yeah.
I love that lady.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they used 7 different, and she puts the little tiny thing of white gloss right
Mhm.
here to make it shine.
Yeah.
Melissa, look at the private chat. I put my friend Danny After Dark's YouTube in there and her Instagram.
Also, while we are waiting for Melissa to check it out, sorry, I was about to read the rest of the Christopher's list while you were
Okay,
looking.
for it.
So, yeah, so 14 was Björk Yoga, and 15 Dream Theater Lines in the Sand, 16 Bob Dylan Lovesick, 17 Helicopters by Soul Cellar, and 18 IQ Subterranea, and 19 Frederick Trodenhall Soulniger Within.
Yeah,
Interesting list.
yeah, very nice. So
Mhm.
Melissa, if you text her on Instagram, say you're a friend of Sir James, she'll know. She'll
Okay.
know. She'll know me.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah,
Awesome.
because if you like true crime, you'll like her. You'll like watching her live streams and her videos and stuff. And she reads true crime novels and stuff like that. And she interviews true crime authors and stuff. So I think you'll like her.
She probably knows who I'm talking about when I say Scott Michaels.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I figured I'll give you her YouTube, and I might as well give you her Instagram in case you want to talk with her.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. I'll hook up with her, and then I'll show her my own. The song "For All We Know" by the Carpenters.
Yeah.
That was written by my step grandfather, and my stepmom did that whole thing I told you guys.
Ah.
She took the life of my uncle while she was my stepmom, and so that's how I got into true crime and all that.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah. It
happened
when I was 11 and blah, blah, blah. So all that got me into like true crime stuff, celebrity crime and all that. They were the celebrities. We were not. But I put a video up about it on my channel.
And everybody, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe because it helps with the algorithms.
Yeah. Like, subscribe, and comment.
Yes. We love all that kind of stuff here.
Mm-hmm.
But I've had so many opportunities to collab with YouTube and make money off of it. But I said, no, I just like the way things are. I don't need money. I just like doing this because I love doing it, talking about music and making people happy to come in and talk about their favorite bands and movies or whatever, That's more important to me than money. I don't need all that stuff, That's not my cup of tea. Now, before I trip on anything, I want to put these records back on the shelf. At least I know where I got them from this time, so it'll be easier to get them back because I don't want to get up and fall over them.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is fun doing the whack-a-mole. See, we're keeping the pace of the stream going this way. It's good. People like this kind of stuff. You know what? We have 6 people. It'll get better later on. It always does. It's slow at the beginning, but then it picks up after an hour or so. I'm not worried.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about who is watching and who is not because a lot of people who are not currently watching, they might hop on later on or they might catch the board.
Yeah, because Dave always told me, don't worry about that. Just go with the flow.
Yeah.
Just keep streaming and have fun. That's more important than anything else. Get on the shelf, you stupid thing. Come on.
That's the most important.
Yeah. It's more important than anything else in the whole wide world. Now it's stuck.
Hi, Zeb.
Hey, Zeb. Let's see what else I can show. I might have some more stuff here. Let's see what else.
Oh, it's you.
I just want to pop over and hit the like and then say hi to everybody. I'm starting to get a little bit overheated. I think it's in the high 90s in here. So I think I'm going to say goodbye. It was great. Thank you for letting me chat so much. And you guys have
It's always a wait, let me come back to the camera. I was just putting my records away there. Hold on, give me a sec. I'm with you. All right. Well, thank you for being here. It was so nice, Melissa. You're always welcome here. If my chair will go in the right place. There we go.
Good to see you, Alice. Always good to see you, James. Thank you so very much. Tell Pat I said hi. You
I
guys
will.
have a great day.
You
Mhm.
too.
Out.
Have a
Thank
good
you.
one, and I hope you get relief from the heat.
Thank you. I'm
Soon.
sure it's coming soon. I'm positive
And
it's coming soon.
2 more songs you should play
Yeah.
today. Hot Town, Summer in the City, and Feeling Hot, Hot, Hot.
James, you're great. All right, guys, have a great day.
All right,
You
see you soon.
too. Bye.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope Judah's getting the rest that she needs today, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah,
I hope Melissa also gets.
she felt like she let me down today, but I said, "No, you didn't let me down." These things happen. Hey, I know what pain is all about. When I wrecked my right knee trying to lift up 2 boxes, well, not at the same time, uh, a, a heavy box of CDs to put them in my bedroom, which I should have had my sister's boyfriend do for me.
Mhm.
And I pulled a muscle in my knee. My knee was swollen for like 2 months.
Mhm.
And I was in pain. I had to wear a knee brace, and I had to take hot and cold ice packs and stuff like that. It was terrible. And then finally, I forget what kind of pill my mom got me, but that helped.
Mhm.
Once I got the painkillers in me, and it was chaos. I was like, oh, I learned my lesson. So next time I said, no, I'm not going to do that again, because that was the worst thing I could do to myself.
Mhm.
And it's never fun when that happens.
Yeah.
But yeah, I never worry about how many people are in here, because everybody loves my streams, and I know they like being here. And I mean, some are maybe out for walks, maybe it's a nice day and stuff like that. But we're doing good. I'm
Mhm.
happy you're here, Alice, to help me out today. Oh yeah, I was going to text JJ and see if he was going to pass by, if he's around.
Mhm. Also, I hope that Melissa also gets some sleep, because she said that she hasn't slept in several days because of the heat wave and because her air condition is not working. Yeah. So I hope she gets some sleep too and
Mm-hmm.
gets the cool, fresh effect soon. It's horrible to be in a moment when it's a lot of heat and you don't have any relief from it.
Yeah, true. Mm-hmm. I know what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Boy, your cats are quiet today.
Yeah, I don't think any of one are here because my neighbor is cutting grass outside right now.
Oh, and they don't like the sound of the lawnmower.
No. They are technically being the job seers. They kind of like stare at the neighbor while he's doing his job, and then they give him points.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, they are like on a line on the windows. It'll be like.
Yeah. So I've been rewatching. Well, I think I'd only seen season 1, but I don't remember seeing all 4 seasons. But it's a Star Trek series called
Mm-hmm.
Enterprise, and it has nothing.
Hi,
Hayaks. Dave is not here because
Dave's not here, man.
Dave's not here, man. Hey, it's me, Dave. I got the stuff. Dave's not here, man. It's a little Cheech and Chong humor for you. No, he's not here because he's working right now. He's busy looking after Jen and all that stuff, and he wants to go back to church, and he's got a lot on his plate right now. But so that's why he's not here. So I have a new co-host, Judah. He put her in charge with me because he thought she was really good to do it, and but he'll be back from time to time to visit, and we still love him here. He's still an amazing guy. I still talk to him on Facebook, and Yeah, but he should be back from time to time to see us. But we love him and we miss him, and yeah, he's just busy with work and everything, and taking care of Jan and doing the groceries and all that kind of stuff. But yeah,
Yeah.
but you're still welcome to be here, Yax. I know you love
Mhm.
being here and hanging out, talking about music and stuff. And um, I think I'd seen you before. I'm not sure, but Yax, what kind of music are you into? Tell us about your favorite bands.
Yeah.
Because I can't remember if I ever asked you that before. I don't know. I don't know if I remember you, but just refresh our memories.
Mhm. Rock,
Hmm.
pop, hip hop, pop,
Rock,
country, jazz, blues,
metal, classical.
metal.
Yeah, metal's good.
Uh-huh.
So as I was saying, Enterprise. It's long before Captain Kirk.
Mhm.
Uh, th- so it's the Starship Enterprise, but different, with a different crew, with Captain Archer, uh, who was played by Scott Bakula, who was also in the show Quantum Leap in the 80s. And so he's got his crew, and he's got his linguist who can decipher all the different languages of all the creatures they meet. And her name is Hoshi. I have a crush on her. Then they have their
Nice.
sub commander, who's a Vulcan, and her name is Tapao.
Mhm.
And she's really pretty too, but I like Hoshi for some reason. And they
Mhm.
have a good crew. And I love their Doctor Phlox. I like his character. He's really good. So now I'm in the middle of season 2, and
Nice.
I don't remember if I ever saw season 2 before because nothing looked familiar. But last night, one of the episodes I watched before I went to bed was this creature who spoke a different language, and
Mhm.
uh, Trip, one of the officer. Well, he's the head engineer in the engine room. And he crash landed on a planet with this guy, and they had to communicate with each other and try to help each other, um, so they could get back to their ships.
Mhm.
And they to communicate with the Enterprise and stuff. It was such a great episode, and I liked how they beat the crap out of each other, but then they realized, hey, we really need to help each other. There's a language barrier between us, but we really need to stick together, and stop being stupid and being enemies,
Mhm.
and try to figure out how we're gonna get through this ordeal, which obviously they do. And I think
Mhm.
such one of the most beautiful episodes of the series so far that I liked a lot. And depending what happens tonight, I might watch more. If I don't watch a movie with blood tonight.
Mhm.
Classic rock, David Bowie, Neil Young, Free, Deep Purple, Cream. Ooh, those are good ones. Yeah, those are great bands. I don't know if I've heard
Yeah.
of Free before,
Mhm.
but I know
I
Cream.
like David
Cream.
Bowie.
Yeah, I love David Bowie. Yeah. Um, Yesterday, I was listening to classic vinyl station on Sirius XM, and they played, White Room with Black Curtains. Doot, doot, doot. I love that song. And I love
Nice.
Eric Clapton's high pitched sound on the guitar. Pew, 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 in that song. Oh, it's great. Classic. And oh, yeah, and then they played Badge. That's
Mhm.
another great song by Cream. Yeah. And I think George Harrison was in on that one too.
Oh wow.
I think he produced it. I think. I don't know if he played on that song, but I think he was part of it somehow. But yeah, I love Cream. Like Eric Clapton's been through so many bands until he went solo.
Mhm.
I like every genre of Eric Clapton. And it's funny. He stole Patty Boyd away from George Harrison because Patty
Oh
Boyd was
wow.
George's first wife, and yet Eric Clapton and him stayed best friends for life, which is
Mhm.
kind of weird, you know. Hey, you stole my wife. Well, I don't think George was a good husband after a while, because these rock stars, they're going to cheat with other ladies and stuff like that. It happens in the rock world. They're not going to stick with
Mhm.
their same wife. I mean, John Lennon did it to Yoko. Well, he could have done
Mhm.
better than Yoko, but what are you going to do? That's just my opinion. But yeah,
Mhm.
but no, a lot of rock stars cheat on their wives. It's going to happen.
Mhm.
But yeah, I really like Eric Clapton. And one of my favorite albums of his is called Backless. And I like a song in there called Living on Tulsa Time. And it's got a really good bass line in it. Oh, it's so great. One of my favorite songs, because I remember first hearing that on vinyl at my friend's house when I went to
Mhm.
visit, and I got it on cassette. And my friend borrowed it, and guess what? I never got it back. He stole it from me.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was pissed off. I'm like, what are you gonna do? I didn't say anything about it. I said, well, what am I gonna do? Cry over spilt milk over nothing. It's no big deal. You
Mhm.
know, you learn your lesson. Don't
Yeah.
lend things out to people if you know you're not gonna get it back. I learned that the hard way a couple of times. It's not good when people do that to you.
Yeah.
So that's why I remember once I had a friend come over before I moved here, and I said, "Oh, you got all the James Bond movies? Can I borrow some?" I'm like, "No." I said, "Why?" I think you know why. They just wanted to take them and never give it back to me.
Mhm.
No, I don't. You got to trust people. Some people I trust, some I don't. You gotta just say, "Hey, no. If you want to watch them, we'll watch them here, but no."
Mhm.
It's like now I probably have to keep all my Blu-rays under lock and key. Put a glass sliding door with a lock on it so nobody can
Mhm.
get in there. No, I trust people that come in and out of my man cave. I know no one's going to take anything from me.
Mhm.
I spent a lot of money. Well, half of them were gifts and half I bought myself. I would go to the store like Walmart or something. You know what Walmart is, eh?
Mhm.
Okay. So I go get a new release, and I say, "Oh, there's a new release out, Mom." And I come out. I was supposed to only get one item, one movie. I come out with 6 or 7.
Oh
But
wow.
Mom, they have friends. These are all good prices. I mean, these are other movies I didn't even know they had, and I want these too. So I had to get some. And now there's another Jurassic World movie coming out.
Mhm.
And I remember in 2022, that was the last one that was in the theater, and that was the last in the series. But now they have to make another one. You know what? These franchises are making big bucks, so they got to keep the franchise going. But it
Yeah.
gets a little repetitive after a while. When does it end? They just keep going and
Mhm.
going and going with it. It's like, when does it stop? Give it a break.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. It's getting a little out of hand. But yeah.
Yeah.
So, isn't Galia alive right now?
Is she?
I think so because I saw on my thing, Friends Go Live, a little earlier that she was live.
She was live this morning.
Oh, did you mod for her?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it must have been this morning. I didn't even check the time when she went live. Yeah. I know I can't afford to sub to her, but Galia is very nice to me.
Mhm.
And I know if you weren't around or nobody else was around to talk to, I know I could talk to her too. And she'd be there for me. Because she supports me too. She wants to see me do good in streaming.
Yeah.
I would be shocked if she actually showed up at my stream right now and said, "Hi James." I'd be like, "Oh my god, I've got celebrity here. I've got Galia. Lilo
Mhm.
and Stitch Galia." I still have to see that movie. I heard it's pretty
Mhm.
good. I mean, I
Yeah.
like the cartoon version of it, but I don't know.
Mhm.
Have you seen
She
it?
she was also in Pikachu's too.
Oh, she was. I
Mhm.
saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good one too. I liked it, but it wasn't as good as the first movie.
Yeah, well, it has been very many years since the first one came out, so obviously you can't have the same vibe as the first one because it's a different era.
Yeah, I don't know why they waited so long to do a sequel.
Yeah, I don't know either. Maybe they didn't have an idea, or they needed the actors to grow older or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
But I'm glad Tim Burton was back at the helm and that Danny Elfman did the music because it just wouldn't have been the same without Danny Elfman.
Mhm.
I love the theme song. Dun, 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 dun. So she played on that too.
Mhm.
Wow. Well, she's getting into the movie business now.
She has been in movies back and forth.
Oh wow.
She gets requests every now and then.
Oh, that is so cool, man.
And sometimes she's there with Alan. Sometimes she's there with her quartet.
Ah.
And sometimes it's just her.
Well, congrats to her.
Mhm.
Has she ever watched one of my streams on demand, like the VOD? Has she ever watched one of my streams?
I'm not sure.
That would be cool. If she watched one of my streams to see what I do.
Yeah.
I'd be honored.
Mhm.
Yeah, boy, that guy Darren, the maestro guy, he's in practically everybody's Discord now. I
Yeah,
like him.
he joined mine too, and then he followed me. I was like, wait, do I know this person? And then I'm like, oh wow, I remember this guy from James streams.
Yeah. Well, because he was in one called Voice Unmuted. She's a Canadian singer called
Uh-huh.
Katie Seto or Seto or however you pronounce her last name.
Yeah.
And that's how I met him. And then he came here. And then he joined her. He joined Katie O'Flaherty. He's joined everybody practically.
Yeah, and he's also in Cactus Room Discord.
Yeah, and so I guess you heard what happened with Zara.
Mhm.
Yeah, with her main thing got hacked.
Mhm.
Yeah, so after she finishes eating, she's going to come in and join us here, and she wants to. She's going to give you her thing, and she wants to follow you on Discord,
Mhm.
not just your main Discord. You know the Discord I'm talking about, the personal one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she was following you before, and she wanted to ask you if she could follow you again. I said, yeah, come and join us. Don't be shy. We love you here. And
Mhm.
then her mom helped her on Friday to get her Discord thing working again. So I think everything's working again for her. So she's happy. She was
Yeah.
really upset when it happened. Hey, it happened to me last year. So and
Mhm.
the same month. It was May.
Yeah.
What a coincidence. And
Yeah.
yesterday was my nephew's 30th birthday. I can't believe my nephew's 30
Oh,
now.
nice.
And it just seems
Your
yesterday I was
nephew is like
changing his
3 years
diapers.
younger than me.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, and I
nice.
spoke to him on the phone yesterday, wished him happy birthday. He's
Mhm.
coming down near the end of the month, and he said, I'll take you up. He said he'll take me out for lunch and we'll go see a movie or something. I said, yeah, because I want to go see Mission Impossible Last Reckoning because I love Tom Cruise. A lot of people hate Tom Cruise. I love Tom Cruise. I don't care what people say. I'm going to go watch it.
Uh-huh.
I
Yeah.
want to see it.
Do it. Also,
Yes.
happy birthday to your nephew.
Mm-hmm. Matthew, I know you watch from time to time, so happy birthday. Happy birthday, Monkey Man. That was my pet name for him when he was a little baby because he used to
Aw.
climb all over me like a monkey. So I used to call him Monkey Man.
Mhm.
Uncle James loves you very much. Hope you had a great birthday yesterday and you had a lot of fun with your friends. Of course, I
Yeah.
would have been if I could have been there to celebrate with him. I would, but he knows I don't drink anymore. So
Yeah.
when I gave it up cold turkey, I meant it. So I got 2 months to go till I see the Liverpool Four, the Beatles cover band that I showed you the tickets for. I can't wait.
Oh.
Ah, Judah wished there was an extra ticket because Judah really wanted to go with me. I would have loved to have taken her and Dave. I bet Dave
Uh-huh.
would have loved it too. My cousin Andrew wanted to go too,
Yeah.
but he said, "I wish I could be there and go with you." I said, "Yeah, that would have been fun." I wish I
Uh-huh.
could take everybody, even Jen. I would have taken everybody with me. We can all
Yeah.
get tickets.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been fun. And I hope I get to meet the band and get a picture with them. Maybe some autographs.
I'm
But
sure you will.
my sister's going to take some film footage of parts of the show. And
Mm-hmm.
she's going to try and say to a stagehand today, like, it's not my birthday, but my birthday was April 11th, as everybody really knows. But what she's going to try to do is she's going to say to them, to a stagehand, it's my brother's birthday today. Would it be possible that he can meet the band and get a picture with them? That's his
Aw.
dream. And if they say yes, if they without a VIP pass, if the guy says, okay, come with me, I'm gonna take you guys backstage, I'll be like, oh my god, I'm going
Aw.
backstage. That'll oh Judah will be climbing the walls knowing if that happened. If I got to go backstage without a VIP pass. That would be
Mm-hmm.
so cool. Yeah. But that would be really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
I would really love to I would really love to meet them. And apparently they're funny and witty and they do a really good show and they interact with the audience, get them involved, get them on their feet, dancing and singing along and all that. Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
think it's going to be a great concert. I'm really, really excited to go, and I can't wait. Yeah. Uh,
Yeah.
so anybody you know that you mod for who's at TwitchCon?
Well, not someone I mod for, but someone who mods for me.
Oh,
So, I don't know if you know Chris, but
I think
Chris
I
is gonna.
might. Chris Swan?
Yeah,
Yeah, I know him. Yeah.
yeah, Chris is gonna go, and then a lot of the European friends. I think Maker is going.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and
What about? We're not going to say her name, but you know who I'm talking
I
about.
think she's gonna go.
Yeah.
She was doing the streams to fund her after party thing,
Ah,
and
okay.
Maker is also part of that. So.
I'm surprised Katie O'Flaherty didn't go. I thought she'd be there.
Mhm.
I know Heavenly's there.
Yeah. Well, I'm not sure if Katie's gonna say if she's gonna go. She might go, but she might not tell people, or she don't go, and
Well,
people think.
actually, she didn't go because she did a live stream on Friday. But I was in my talk lounge with Judah and I think Blood was there. I forget who was there, but we were all hanging out.
Mhm.
So I guess she didn't go after all. And
Mhm.
this guy that's in her chat, her Discord, his name is Tiraby or something.
Mhm.
He went. He was there because he was showing pictures and he saw Zoe Ren Music because Zoe Ren Music was there at the thing.
Mhm.
Another one I follow. Her name is she goes by the name of Coxic. Her
Mhm.
name's Oksana. She's there.
Yeah.
And of course, Ginity. You know Ginny?
Mhm.
She's always in everybody's stream. She's always streaming. She's an IRL streamer.
Mhm.
And I'm surprised Extra Emily didn't go. You've heard of Extra
Oh,
Emily from Texas?
not really, but if she's from Texas, it might be a bit costly for her to go to European TwitchCon,
Ah,
because the TwitchCon is in Europe right now, and
yeah.
it's gonna be later in America.
Okay. So there's another one coming up.
Yeah, and that one is in the desert place. There's a lot of casinos. Las Vegas, yes.
Ah,
Yes.
okay.
They got some kind of 4-year contract or something, so they're gonna
Oh
be in.
wow, that's cool.
Yeah, yeah. Also, Mieli Music is going to the Europe one.
I wish I had the money and passport. I wish I could go to one of these Twitch cons. That'd be nice.
Yeah. Do you need a passport to go to another state?
Yeah, apparently you do to get into the United States now after 9/11 and stuff.
Ah, okay. Makes
Yeah,
sense.
because I'd like to go there and I want to meet Heavenly and get a picture with her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have to have someone with a cell phone to take a picture for me with me and her. And if Katie O'Flaherty was going to be at that one, I definitely want to meet Katie.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
She's so sweet.
Yeah. And Tori Joy Music, if Tori Joy Music ever went. Yeah, you've heard me talk a lot about her.
Yeah.
You should
How
watch
about
one of her
Millie?
streams. What?
How about Millie?
That's an old brainer. Look, you made me blush.
Got you, didn't I?
You got me good, Alice. You got me good. Well, we really slowed down right now. It's quiet.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
But you know what? I never, like Dave always said, never give up. Just keep going. Keep going. Keep
Mhm.
talking. Keep doing your thing. Keep streaming. Just don't give up on anything.
Yeah, that's rock and roll.
Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good.
Mhm.
And I know it slowed down a bit last weekend too, but Judah said, we're doing good. Just keep going, James. She won't, she always motivates me. She never lets me give up. Dave was the same way. Dave said, James, don't give up. You got this. Just keep going.
Mhm.
We're doing fine.
Yeah.
I know we're gonna get through this stream. I know we're gonna make it. We're gonna have lots more people soon.
Yeah.
I know it's always slow in the beginning. I hope AGK will come again today. That would be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I texted JJ, so don't know if he'll come or not, but hopefully he will.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's always nice to have people around that you love so much.
Yeah.
And
Have you heard from Lovell?
actually, I did. I heard from him today,
Mhm.
and he's in Milwaukee, and then he was going to visit his mom again in Chicago. But he said, "James, I'll be back in your stream soon, sooner or later."
Yeah.
And I can't wait for him to be here again.
Mhm.
Excuse me. Yeah, it's been a long while since he's been here. It's been almost maybe a month.
Give
Or
or
if you
take.
count today, maybe a month and a half. I'm not sure. I can't remember the last time he was here.
I think he was last time here, like when it was my birthday, so in April.
Yeah, maybe he was here once or twice again, but I don't remember. But yeah, I hope he's back soon. He misses us. He misses being here. So I love your streams. Your streams are so good. You guys really know how to put on a show for everybody. Surprised Davis isn't here today.
Mhm.
Yeah, I thought Davis would be here too, but anyway, it doesn't matter. We got some good people here.
Yeah.
We're all
Maybe
good.
he's tired.
I shouldn't worry like I do. I should just enjoy the stream, do what I do. And I know
Yeah.
everybody in the chat, if they were saying stuff, they'd be like, James, keep going. You're doing good. I know I'm doing
Yeah.
good today. I just worry
Yeah.
too much about things I shouldn't worry about.
Mhm.
Yeah. So what did you eat for dinner tonight?
I'm actually still eating. I had split pea soup.
Ooh. Oh, my mom makes homemade pea soup with a ham bone.
Mhm.
It is so good. Oh,
Yeah.
delicious, melts in your mouth. Yeah. Well, we're 90 minutes in and we're doing good.
Mhm.
Yeah. So, when did you start modding for people? How long ago was that?
I think it was like last year or a year and a half ago.
Oh yeah.
Actually, it has been 18 months.
Wow, that's a long time.
Yeah. So I started modding for Pasagalia. She was my first ever streamer that I modded for. And I was like learning like how to do the mod stuff, like banning of people and how to shout out people and learn the commands and how to use the bots.
Mm-hmm.
And then I modded for the other person. And I learned a bit more. And now I'm modding for like 6 or 7 different people.
Wow.
Yeah, including my co-host from my streams.
Mm-hmm.
So that's awesome. And I don't know if you saw, but Hamza,
Yeah.
who is my mod, he also stops by here sometimes.
Yeah, I
So
love Hamza. He's really cool.
yeah,
He's always been good to me.
yeah. So he also streams, and he's someone I mod for,
Mm-hmm.
and he mods for me. So we kind of like traded.
Ah, that's cool.
Yeah, and Chris mods for me. Chris streams once every year on his birthday.
Only once a year.
Yeah.
That's weird. Only once a year. That's kind of crazy.
No, I think it's just for his birthday, so that people can say happy birthday to him on the stream.
Ah,
Kind of like that type of thing. And
yeah.
then yeah, and then I mod for Kirby, and Kirby is co-hosting with me when I stream.
Mm-hmm.
She recently had her first stream, and she's planning on having her second, maybe on her birthday.
Oh, wow.
And then I mod for Pasagalia's both accounts, the
Mm-hmm.
gaming account and the violin account.
Yeah.
And then I mod for my fellow mod, Synapse. Synapse
Mm-hmm.
plays games and he plays a lot of Valorant, some Halo, and the newest games that he has played was like Doom, the Dark Ages that AGK was playing
Yeah.
on his stream. And then he played Age of Empires.
Ah, cool.
Yeah. Those
Oh,
were fun.
you've been to AGK's gaming thing?
Yeah,
Hi,
I
Zara.
checked. Hi.
Zara, you
Yeah,
want to come up?
yeah. I checked him out the other week.
Ah,
But I didn't have time to check him out again this week.
yeah.
I have had like a sleep schedule repair week today, so
Ah,
I'm already tired because I have been going to bed at my 11 in like past week, so that I would be awakened at 5 a.m.
mm-hmm.
Hi. I didn't catch up. We'll join a bit later. Okay,
No problem. No problem.
that's good. Remember to hit the like button.
Yeah. Don't forget to hit the like button, Zara. And
Yeah.
what about Steggy?
Steggy?
Yeah.
I don't mod for Steggy. But
Oh,
yeah.
he's a great guitarist. I went to one of his streams once.
Yeah. He owes me a hug.
Oh yeah. He still
Yes.
owes you a hug, huh?
He always owes me a hug. It's kind of like his own. Thank you.
Yeah, and your buddy there, Chris Swan, he's been in my streams a couple of times, and when he sent me the birthday card for you to sign,
Mhm.
I added him as a friend, and he
Mhm.
accepted.
Nice.
Yeah, I know him. He's a nice guy.
He is.
I made him a mod in here. I said, "Now
Mhm.
you're a mod. You're part of my crew." He was all
Uh-huh.
excited and happy.
He's always trying to steal Luna from me.
Like I'm always trying to steal Mishka.
Mhm. I told him that he can come visit Luna, but he is not able to take Luna because Luna is kind of like my kitty.
Oh,
So
thank you, Zara.
she's well trained.
Aha.
Mhm.
Nice.
They cannot be stolen.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think we're doing pretty good for streaming and stuff like that, you know. And I remember
Mhm.
when I first met you on Luddy streams,
Mhm.
and how good you were as a mod. And when you actually surprised me and came to one of my streams, I already knew what I wanted. I said she'll be a great head mod because Jen, Dave's wife, was my head mod, but
Mhm.
since she was sick, she couldn't do it anymore because she had trouble typing and stuff, you know.
Mhm.
And Jen was happy that it was you that I chose as my head mod to take over to help her out, and I'm glad I did. I
Mhm.
said, "Would you like to take on another modding job?" And you accepted right away, and never
Mhm.
thinking that you would actually come on screen to hang out with us on screen. I like that you did that. That's the first mod I ever saw that wanted to be on camera with us. Yeah, and you've learned a lot since you've been here.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I think you're learning more and more about music as we go along. Especially with Val, he just pulls it right out of thin air. It's like, oh, I got that here. Just pulls it out of thin air. It's like it's magic. Like he's the magic
Mhm.
man. He just pulls things out of thin air here, there, and everywhere, all around us.
Yeah.
But today we'll have Caitlin. Kate's going to be back with us, and we're going to have Jorgen.
Mhm.
So at least part of the crew will be here, and
Yeah.
but next weekend we'll have Judah back, and then we'll do our top 10 summer songs that we're supposed to do today. You know, I
Mhm.
cannot do it without her. It just wouldn't be right to do it without her. You know,
Mhm.
the more fun that we can do that together because that's what she wanted to do. She says, "Ooh, let's have a top 10 summer songs. We'll write a list out of our summer songs that we like." And I said, "Yeah, that's a great idea. I like that she had that idea." And I said,
Mhm.
"Let's go with that." So we'll wait till next weekend, and we'll do that and everything. And yeah, it should be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. And yesterday I was on the Lamb stream modding for
Mhm.
him, and he had a lot of issues. First, the stream wouldn't start because YouTube froze, and they says, "Hello, is this thing on? Am I on?" And then he had lots of other little snafus going on.
Mhm.
Half the things wouldn't work, and his mic was crackling, and then he tried to do the duck race. He said, "Oh, this thing's broken." And excuse my language for a moment, but he says, "After all this, I need a fucking drink." He says, I'm like, "Yeah, I think you do." And then the lights weren't working. Then had to get those working again. It's like, yeah, he said, "I think I might have to rewire everything in this computer to get everything working again because nothing was going right." Every single Saturday, there's always an issue going on, but it wouldn't be a lamb stream without something going wrong. But you know what?
Mhm.
The main thing is he had fun. He played guitar. He made us smile. We had great fun listening to the music and everything, and that's the most important thing.
Mhm.
And we love the Lamb. Lammy, if you're
Yeah.
working and watching right now, you're an awesome dude, and I can't wait for you to come on the screen again with us. And yeah, so it was a interesting stream yesterday. I'll tell you that much. But he's so good at what he does. Like he just
Yeah.
makes it look so easy to play guitar.
Mm-hmm.
I picked one up years ago. I had trouble changing chords. Then I said, you know what? I sing better than I play. So I said, you know what? Screw this. I'm going to join it. I'm going to join my church choir instead, which was even better. Even though I can't read music, but I still did it and it worked. I was there for 15 years, so I must have done something right.
Nice.
But guitar is really hard, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It's a little like this. Whoa.
Ooh.
It doesn't play that well because my mic doesn't pick it up, but
Are you left-handed?
no, I'm just holding it a bit weird.
Oh, okay. That would make sense, yeah.
Yeah, for me it would have to be this way.
Ah. So what chords have you learned?
I know EM. Then I know A. And then D. It's probably in bad tune right now, but
Yeah, it
then
sounds
I know.
like it needs some tuning.
Yeah, I know AAM. And the hardest was C.
Uh-huh.
Let's see if I can make it play. Yay! No buzzing!
Yay! You did it!
Yay!
You did
I
it,
haven't
ladies and gentlemen.
I haven't tuned it today, so it's a bit out of tune, but it plays.
So I guess you noticed in my Discord server, Blood added a new bot. It's called Hyperbeam.
Mm-hmm.
And what it does, two people, like a whole bunch of people, could be in on this thing at the same time. To watch, if you want to watch a YouTube video, you put the link in, and you can both click on it, scroll up and down. You can change it and everything, but you'd have to share the screen because it's a separate browser you have to be in to use this bot. But it's a really cool bot, and we showed it to Judah a few weeks ago, and she really liked it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sometime if you want to go into the talk lounge with me, I'll introduce you to the bot, show you how it works. It's easy. It's the only bot I know how to work pretty easily.
Yeah. Some of them take a bit of a learning curve because of the intricacy of the code that they entail, but some are very straightforward.
Oh yeah, this one I thought was going to be complicated, but I got it on the first try.
Mm-hmm.
It was so easy to use. I was like, oh, okay, this thing actually does work pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
So I was pretty impressed by it.
Yeah, a couple of years ago, the bots were not that easy.
Really?
Yeah, I learned to use Discord and the bots a couple of years ago when you had to manually type every and each command, and then you would have to remember which front suffix you needed to use. So if it's an exclamation mark dot half dot m something something.
Okay.
So you would have to remember the commands of the specific bot. Then you would have to use the correct command. And then you would have to use the command to make it join the voice chat. Like, did you know that Mi6 also plays music?
It does?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. You just have to make it join you on the voice chat.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you just tell the Mi6 to find a song for you.
Well, when Nitro had its birthday for a week, and I had Nitro for free for a week, I missed my Beatles banner in my profile. That was nice. Why couldn't they left that as a birthday gift, like a nice present for me to keep at least, you know?
Yeah.
And I found out that while I had that, I could go through everybody's sound bites on their servers,
Mm-hmm.
and I found one, and I was able to download it, and I actually added it to my thing on my own without anybody's help. I figured it out on my own, and
Mm-hmm.
it was like it sounded like, oh yeah. And I thought that was so funny, so I added it to my thing. I said, oh my god, I did it all by myself.
Nice.
Yeah, it was easy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I couldn't believe I did it for myself,
Yeah.
and that was pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. It's easy if you know what you're doing. But if you don't know what you need to do, then it might be a bit difficult because it's a lot of steps for the first time.
Yeah, but it did
But
work. I was like, yes, I got it.
yeah, I'm proud of you.
Yeah, I don't know how I did it, but I did it. I think
Mm-hmm.
I did it while Judah was in the talk lounge with us. I think I did it all by myself then, and I said, I got it. Because I had to type in something first, and then it showed up, and I said, "Oh, okay, now I got it," and then it worked.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Yeah, so that was my crowning achievement that night.
Mm-hmm.
Because like, oh yeah, it was so funny. I laughed so hard when I saw that. It's like, oh, I love that. I said, oh, I gotta add that.
Uh-huh.
But now you can get Nitro free for a week, but then it goes on your credit card.
Yeah.
I said, no, I'm not doing that because what if I forget and then it starts charging my mom's credit card? Nope, not going to do that.
Yeah.
I took it when it was free, when you didn't have to worry about that. And
Mm-hmm.
I said, no, I'm not going to take a risk and do that because then what if you forget and then you start paying? Because even Judah was tempted to do that. She says, yeah, I might forget myself too. And then I'll get charged.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not worth it. Oh, it's really slow today. I've never seen a stream go this slow.
Aw. Well, give it some time, and more people will join.
Oh yeah,
Like,
I know that.
yeah, like you said, the Jurgen will join later.
Yeah, and Kate will be
Yeah, and
here.
Kate. Yeah.
But I think now because there's nobody here, because I'm the only one that can bring people up on screen,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take the opportunity to take a quick washroom break and check on my mom. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
So entertain the folks, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll sing a song of my people. So yeah, we also added some other sounds for James' Discord earlier. I think it was from the movie Dango, the Clint Eastwood one. Not sure, but that one, and then James Bond sound, and the Shitterton sound. James got an emote and a sound in his Discord right now for the Shitterton joke. So, and while we're at it, if someone wants to join the Discord, it's on the chat. The link for that. And come join us for movie nights, hanging out, and lots of fun and games. And awesome people. And then you will be able to get all of these awesome emotes that we made. We don't have too many, but we have some. We have the Beatles, people, and the Shitterton sign, and the Beatles forever, and we have a golden toilet. Which is all according to the jokes in this channel. And we will make more. But till then, we have these, and we will kind of like think up ideas on making more emotes. So if someone has an idea, let me know. I can attempt to do an emote. Or a sound, if someone likes soundboard stuff. I think we have like 2 or 3 sounds to go till the server quota for free server is up. So let me know. And I don't know. I should probably tune my guitar. Now he's back. I'm gonna tune it anyways. So. I'm gonna probably break everyone's ears right now. Bit up. Down. There. Okay. That's right. That's on its own. That's on tune. Okay. It's in tune. I don't know if it's gonna sound. Oops. Now it's better. I can do it! Yay! We did it! We did the C! Hi!
Hey, a little guitar thing going on.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I grabbed some movies to show. So this is part of my Clint Eastwood collection. So I'll make myself big and I'll show you this.
Yes. Also, welcome back.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so this is a 2-movie collection. I love these movies. We have Firefox and Heartbreak Ridge. And the first one, the Firefox, he has to steal this plane.
Nice.
And the second one, he's a army sergeant. It's really, really good. So we got that. Then next up, another movie with him, which I really enjoyed a lot. Cry Macho. And then we have another good one, the Clint Eastwood 4-movie thriller collection. So in this you have Coogan's Bluff, The Beguiled, Play Misty for Me, and The Eiger Sanction.
Oh, nice.
So we got
Talking
that.
about Clint Eastwood, I was just telling the chat that you have a sound from one of his movies in your Discord.
Mm-hmm. I do. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly.
Yes.
All right, so
and,
this is another one. Yeah.
Yeah, and I also promoted the Discord on the chat.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Clint Eastwood, The Gauntlet.
Mm-hmm.
This is a good movie.
Nice. When was it made?
It was made in the 70s,
Mm-hmm.
1977 to be exact.
Mm-hmm.
And I also have them from 1979 on DVD of what's it called there? Escape from Alcatraz.
Mm-hmm.
This is another one I love them in. Gran Torino.
Mm-hmm.
And that Gran Torino is the car he's got there. And he's
Yeah.
like, this is the one where he says the line, "Get off my lawn." And speaking of The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, we have the Man with No Name trilogy. I've seen other covers for this, but this is my favorite cover because you got Clint. You got my man right there. You got Clint.
Mm-hmm.
And there's the bad guy, Lee Van Cleef, here.
Mm-hmm.
I can make this
Yeah.
closer. There he is. Hey, I'm Lee
Still
Van
a
Cleef,
little
baby.
it's glaring with the
Yeah. Now we'll take it out and I'll show you what it looks like inside.
Okay.
So we got Fistful of Dollars
Mm-hmm.
for a few dollars more, and the director's cut of The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly with the. So we got that, and one of the most violent Clint Eastwood westerns ever made, but it's a classic. I love this movie. High Plains Drifter.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember when I had the DVD, this was the front cover for it with Clint
Oh
on his
wow.
horsey. Yeah. Now we got another action double feature on Blu-ray. We have Kelly's Heroes and Where Eagles Dare, both with Clint Eastwood. So in this, the first one we have Clint Eastwood, Telly Savalas, who played Kojak, Don Rickles, Carol O'Connor, who played Archie Bunker, and Donald Sutherland. And then in the second one, we got Richard Burton, Clint Eastwood, and Mary Lyer.
Mm-hmm.
So these are two great movies. And
Nice.
then we have Dirty Harry collection here.
Oh yay.
And there are two things here. So we have the first one, Dirty Harry, Magnum Force, The Enforcer.
Mm-hmm.
And then Sudden Impact and the Deadpool.
Mm-hmm.
And they go like this. And these are UK, from the UK, but they work here. Because
Yeah.
you see, they always give the ages and stuff on there. And you know it's UK. So that's pretty cool. I love how they do that. And
I think it's a Europe thing that they put the ages because we have that same thing in Finland where you
yeah,
have to portray the age restriction thing on the CD.
yeah, they do that. All right, and it just slides into this box like this. Well, I chose the UK version because you could see the barrel of his Magnum a little better, and I like this
Oh.
cover better. It just looked it was a little more expensive, but I said I like the cover better.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have some more Clint Eastwood westerns. We have Pale Rider, The Outlaw Josie Wales, and Unforgiven. And he's got a funny line in The Outlaw Josie Wales. He says, "Are you gonna are you gonna shoot or whistle Dixie?" So here's the three movies. We have Pale Rider,
Mm-hmm.
The Outlaw Josie Wales,
Mm-hmm.
and Unforgiven, which won Oscar for Best Picture 1992, which I saw in the theater.
Nice.
Pale Rider and The Outlaw Josie Wales, I never got to see in the theater, but Unforgiven I did.
Mm-hmm.
Now, would you go back to the box? This is also a British thingy. Oh yeah, that's why, because it slides on like this. Stupidly slipcase. But that's a nice shot of Clint, and there's the movie posters for them. Yeah,
Yeah.
these are some of my Clint Eastwood collection. I thought you'd like to take a look at that. And we hit the 2-hour mark. We're doing good.
Uh-huh.
Now I
We're
have to
doing
find
good.
putting them all back again.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. And do you have any movie props from Clint Eastwood?
No, I don't. I wish I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want a poster of The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly.
Mm-hmm. Don't they sell those posters in Amazon? Or
Yeah, I
something?
think they do, but most of them are really pricey.
Mhm.
To be honest with you.
They are. But at
Yeah,
least they are whole.
yeah, but there's still a couple of Clint Eastwood movies I still need to get
Mhm.
on Blu-ray. Um, oh yeah, I have another one that he actually directed that I love. I'll grab that one.
Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. 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 Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
This is a war picture, and it's a true story.
Mhm.
So big. American Sniper.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is a very good movie. I remember crying at the end of the film.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is a very good movie. Bradley Cooper's in it,
Oh
and
wow.
Sienna Miller, she plays his
Mhm.
wife, as you can see here. Sorry about the
Oh.
glare. Yeah, I saw this in the theater. Very good movie.
Uh-huh. Talking about war movies, have you seen Forrest Gump?
Of course, who hasn't seen Forrest Gump?
Yeah. Well, some younger generations would have
Oh, I
said
saw
that
that
they
in the
have.
theater. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get.
Yeah.
Stupid is as stupid does. Oh, it's such a great movie. I love Forrest Gump.
Uh-huh.
I need to get that on Blu-ray.
Yeah.
I saw it in the theater. I have the soundtrack on CD.
Mhm.
Excuse me, sorry. Ah,
I'm
mm.
making you yawn. I yawned earlier.
uh, I must have missed that part.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
But yeah, that's a nice movie. What is the typical movie you would watch? If you could
Um,
choose from any movie, what would you watch?
if I was to watch one tonight,
Yeah, any, not limited to the physical copies you have.
um, I don't know. I would probably watch My Fair Lady with Rex Harrison and
Uh-huh.
Audrey Hepburn.
Oh, nice.
That's one of my favorite musicals. But they dubbed Audrey's voice with Marnie Nixon. When she starts singing, I could have danced all night. It
Mhm.
starts with her voice, but then they dubbed it. I mean, but she has a
Mhm.
beautiful voice because she sang Moon River in Breakfast at Tiffany's. Why didn't
Yeah.
they just keep her original voice in there?
Yeah.
Which is kind of stupid. Oh yeah, my friend John, who's in who I follow, John. He
Yeah.
says, I don't pay for Discord either. No need for Nitro either. Still can't join the stream. Tell Alice she gets more sound out of a guitar without breaking it like I do.
Will do.
Yeah. Oh, and The Green Mile's another one I love. You ever seen The Green Mile
No.
with Tom Hanks? He works in the jail. He's one of the officers in the jail.
Yeah, I don't think I have seen too many of Tom Hanks movies.
Another one of my favorites is Saving Private Ryan.
That one I have seen.
I love that movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've watched that lots of times. I saw it in the theater with my dad. The
Yeah,
opening scene when they stormed the beach, I love that scene. It's sad because, it's war, but the way they did it, Steven Spielberg had that so down pat. The way they did it, it looked like it was so freaking real. And also, what I loved about that is no music. He didn't put any music in it. He wanted to make it look as real as it could be. When they're coming in those U-boats or whatever the boats were called, and they hit the sand, they get out. It's like it felt like you were there. The way the camera pans into it all, and you see all the action going on, and you're like, wow, it just blows your mind, that scene.
I think it came from TV like last year. And I think that was the first time when I saw that movie.
Oh, I saw it in the theater with the surround sound and everything. It just made you feel like you were there.
Yeah. I watch movies with my friend Bear. Not the Bear that was in the chat, another Bear. So we watch movies sometimes, and he actually think he recommended one of the like the Private Ryan movie also. So we watched it like a week after it came from TV here.
Oh, wow.
And
You just said the magic word. Hold on,
yes.
I'll be right back.
Bada bim. Bada bim, bada boom, and we got fins. Or maybe not. We got magic coming.
Oh, yeah, this one too.
Dun, 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 dun. Hands up if we are gonna not know what James is gonna pull out from his shelves. The anticipation is huge.
Where is it?
Huh? Yes. And then I think I have seen Hobbits like 7 million times. Welcome back.
All right.
Yep. I was just saying that I have seen Hobbits like 7 million times. Yeah.
And I forgot 2 other Clint Eastwoods I had. Trouble with the Curve.
Oh.
And with Jeff Bridges, Thunderbolt and Lightfoot. Oh. And I also have City Heat on DVD, but I left it on the shelf. And here we go. Saving Private Ryan.
Oh, yeah.
And as everybody says, Matt Damon. Yeah, so here we go. Saving Private Ryan. And we also have the special features disc. But I hate when they double them up like that. It's not good for the discs.
Yeah.
It'll scratch them. But yeah, I own both, so I'm happy to have Saving Private Ryan.
Yeah. Are you gonna watch it today?
I don't think so. Not that I know of.
Oh.
Yeah, it's 2 hours and 49 minutes long. I
Mm-hmm.
might. I don't know. Depending how I feel.
Yeah. It's a good
And
movie.
another one I like is which I own on Blu-ray, which I'm not gonna grab because I gotta remember I gotta put all this stuff back on the shelf after.
Yeah.
um, is We Were Soldiers with Mel Gibson,
Mm-hmm.
and that was during the Vietnam War. And there was a song in there that plays throughout the film when everybody's dying all around, and they're like, it's like "Lay me down in the cold, cold ground," something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And he wanted to help everybody. Uh, and I have another one with Nicolas Cage called Wind Talkers,
Mm-hmm.
which is from World War II. That's a good one too. Yeah, I like all those kinds of movies. I like
Yeah.
historical stuff, and I like medieval stuff like Kings and Queens and that sort of stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I better remind Jorgen that we're live because
Oh
sometimes he
yeah.
forgets.
I don't think he will forget, but he might miss the time window if you don't remind
Yeah,
me.
I got it.
Yeah.
I sent it to him, so hopefully he'll be here soon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it'll be nice to see him. I don't know if he has anything new to show us today for Christopher, but Christopher's gone to the movie, so he won't be
Yeah.
back for a while because that movie's almost 3 hours, like 2 hours and 50 minutes long.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't wait to go see that on the big screen myself.
Yeah. He went to watch the Mission Impossible, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and this is the last in the franchise. It's over. But Tom Cruise said, I saw it online. He said that he will keep making movies till he's about 100 years old. He won't stop, and he does all his own stunts too.
Uh-huh.
And in Top Gun Maverick, he actually learned to fly a plane. So I
Mm-hmm.
think he
He
does
did.
some of his own stunt flying as well.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Mm-hmm. But now he can fly his family.
True, true. Yep.
Yeah.
He's got his piloting license and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And also, well, another guy that does his own stunts is Jackie Chan.
Mm-hmm.
And he's
Jackie
going to be,
Chan is awesome. He's like what, 65 something?
yeah,
64?
and he's still
And
going strong.
yeah, and he's doing his own stunts still. He's doing all of the fighting scenes and everything on his own.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's remarkable.
And they're making another Karate Kid with him in it and Ralph Macchio from the original Karate Kid movies.
Wow. That's so cool. Did
Part
you
of me
know that?
says, I don't know if I want to see it, but part of me wants to see it because I'm curious about the Ralph Macchio part of it.
Uh-huh. Did you
Actually, I'm
know
going to
that?
look that up.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Did you know that Jackie Chan, he sang the "I'll Make a Man Out of You" in Mulan, but in Chinese
Really?
version? Yeah, he really sang it, and he was dressed in this karate suit, and he was like doing the movements along the song.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's called Karate Kid Legends.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting.
Mhm.
And it's only an hour and a half. Oh, I wish it was longer than that.
Mhm.
After Kung Fu prodigy Li Fong relocates to New York City, attracts unwanted attention from a local karate champion and embarks on a journey to enter the ultimate karate competition with the help of Mr. Han and Daniel LaRusso. Ooh, that should be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, but is it gonna be any good? That's the thing.
Mhm.
Because there's no Mr. Miyagi, so I don't know if it's gonna actually be a really good movie, but you know what? I'm still curious about it, and I might just go to the cinema and watch it.
Yeah. I have to Google Mr. Miyagi.
Yeah. Daniel-san, show me sand the floor. Sand the
Yes.
floor. Show me paint the fence. Up, down, up, down. Sand the
I actually
floor.
learned karate from Mr. Miyagi when I was a kid.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Sand the
Up.
floor.
Down. Up. Down.
Yeah, then he says, right the circle, left the circle, right the circle, left the circle. Yeah, such a great movie.
Yeah.
Then when he gets drunk on Daniel's birthday, he says, Banzai, Daniel-san, Banzai.
Banzai!
Yeah, then he smacks him in the head. He goes, look, always look up. You know what? I'm going to grab one more thing off the shelf to show you. Now I'm excited. Now I got myself all pumped up. Why not? Let's show some more movies.
Yeah. I think it's a bit impossible to bring Mr. Miyagi back because I think he died a while ago. Unless he's gonna haunt the movies.
Here it is.
Woo!
Okay. All right, I grabbed 2 more box sets here. These are DVDs. I wish it was Blu-rays for these, but anyway, I still own them. All right, let's make myself big.
Yeah.
And we have the Karate Kid collection. The Karate Kid,
Nice.
the Karate Kid Part 2, the Karate Kid Part 3, and the next Karate Kid with Hilary Swank.
I remember the lady one because he tried to teach the girl how to dance karate, and she was so stiff and nervous when she was dancing that he had to teach her how to dance with karate moves, like hit forward and then left, right. That was
There we
kind
go,
of
the
funny.
Karate Kid.
Ooh.
I remember this scene with the chopsticks with the
fly
catching the fly. He says, "Man who catch fly with chopstick achieve anything."
Yeah.
And then he says, "You try." So Daniel tries. He goes, I got it. He says, "You beginner luck."
Yeah.
And then we have the Karate Kid Part 2. The story continues. Live or die, man. Die. Wrong. And then we have the third one, the Karate Kid Part 3, and the next Karate Kid. So we got the whole thingy in. Now let's put this back in here. I gotta put all this stuff back on the shelf later. Not looking forward to that.
Wasn't the girl Karate Kid Daniel-san's daughter?
No, it's not.
Okay.
No, you're thinking of Cobra Kai. And here's my Bruce Lee collection. Oh, I also have Enter the Dragon. I forgot to grab that. But anyway, I have that too. So here's the first movie, The Big Boss. That was the theme song. And AKA Fists of Fury. Then we have Fists of Fury.
I've never seen Bruce Lee movies.
Fists of Fury, aka The Chinese Connection. Hello, I'm a Bruce Lee. Then we have Way of the Dragon, aka Return of the Dragon. Then we have Game of Death, Bruce Lee.
Nice.
And then they made a part 2, which should not have been done because they had to use a stand-in, which is not good. Game of Death 2, but I own all the movies, so that's good. Wait, these are in the wrong side.
Have you seen Brother Dragon?
Which one?
The Brother Dragon.
I don't think I have.
Yeah, it's one of those movies that I saw when I was a bit younger. And It's kind of like in the same category as Jackie Chan and the Bruce Lee. Like lots of martial arts.
And I remember seeing in the theater the movie Dragon, the Bruce Lee story, the biography about him. And when they went to the premiere in China for his first movie, The Big Boss, it was quiet. But that was to honor him. And he didn't realize that he was walking out and thought, oh, they don't like my movie. And then all of a sudden they started clapping and they put him on the shoulders and I was yelling and clapping, Bruce Lee, Bruce Lee, Bruce Lee. And me and my friend watching the movie in the theater, we got the whole audience chanting it too. So we're going, Bruce Lee, Bruce Lee, Bruce Lee. We started a chain reaction that went all around the whole theater.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was really cool.
Can you do that nowadays in movie theaters? Or are you being told to be quiet in the movies?
I don't know.
Because some movie theaters, they allow it, but some movie theaters, they say that there must be absolute quiet, and then no... sorry. They also tell no throwing stuff, which back in the day when I was a kid, we wouldn't even dream of throwing stuff in the movie theater.
Yeah. But I remember seeing news footage, okay, when the Taylor Swift 3-hour movie came out in the theaters, I saw girls ripping the seats apart, yelling at other girls and throwing popcorn at the screen.
Oh, wow. Why?
I don't know. They're going nuts in the theater. I'm like, oh my God.
Uh-huh.
Like, okay, you can be crazy, but that's going a little too far. They ripped the seats apart and everything. It was like crazy.
That's insane.
I know.
Like, what did the seats do?
Nothing. They just got so excited about Taylor Swift, and then they started yelling at other girls in the theater, and they're fighting, pulling hair, and throwing popcorn at each other, throwing popcorn at the screen. And what I saw from the news footage, I'm like, what the hell is going on here? Like, people are so crazy. It's like it doesn't make sense. Yeah.
Well, after that, it makes sense why when the Minecraft movie came out, Black Jack actually entered one of the movie showcasings with a mic and was like, okay, ladies and gentlemen, today's movie is Minecraft movie, and remember that today everyone stay in their seats, keep their paws on their own seat, not throwing popcorn. And then he walks in front of the white screen and be like, hi guys.
Yeah. Well, when I used to go to the theater back in 2001, 2002, this guy and a girl would come up on to the stage part, and they say, okay, tonight's feature presentation is such and such a film. And they'd show us where the exits were and all that, and then you could come up and buy some lollipops or something from them and stuff like that before the movie started. But they don't do that anymore. I thought you froze for a second.
No.
Yeah.
I don't think they do it anymore because they have the stores where you buy the tickets. Where you can also.
Well, they have those machines where you can buy it when you walk in.
Yeah, that too. Also,
or you can still buy it at the candy counter if you want to, but because I don't have a cell phone, I can't do all that stuff or print it out or anything like that because I don't have a credit card. I would just use cash and go up to the candy counter when I'm getting my popcorn and buy my ticket there.
Yeah.
because that would be easier for me, you know?
The old-fashioned way. It can be done the old-fashioned way or the modern way.
Yeah. I'm kind of old school, you know? Because I don't have a cell phone, nor do I want one. You know, I find all that stuff a little confusing to me, so I'm not gonna go there. It's just not worth it for me, you know, in the end, in the long run.
Yeah. Well, you use all the devices you are comfy with, and you don't have to use all of the technology in the world. You're not gonna fly into the moon. Quite yet, at least, with astronauts. So I don't see the need for any of the devices that you don't wanna use if you don't wanna.
Yeah.
So sorry. You do you.
Yeah, just do what makes you feel comfortable, you know? Use the things that make you comfortable. Like this, my laptop, I know how to do this. And I'm learning Discord. Very slowly.
Also, I'm gonna do a prank on you.
You are?
Guess who went live?
Oh God. I started blushing. You didn't have to say. I started blushing. I knew before you even said who it was going to be. You didn't say her name. I knew it. I knew it was going to be Millie.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
2 times this stream. I've done it 2 times.
Yep. You made me blush twice with thinking of her. Yeah, when I get the chance and I'm not distracted by other things, I really should come to Gallia's stream when you're there and say hi to you guys and hang out for a little bit and request a song.
Yeah.
I mean, I told Gallia point blank, I don't have money to subscribe or anything. I'm not the richest man on the earth. And you know what? She was so nice to me about that. You know what? She's one of the good people. And she said, she told me, you're welcome here anytime. And even in the main chat, she doesn't call me Mr. J. She calls me James because I said I prefer it, you know. And I explained why my name is that because of the Beatles song and that. And she said that's original. But she is such a sweet girl, you know. She's such a nice woman, and you know she makes people feel welcome in her streams. You know that's a safe place to be, you know. And she's not full of herself. She loves everybody that passes by, and she understands people that can't afford to sub.
Like it's not required from anyone to sub. They can if they want to, but it's not a must thing to do.
No, but most Twitch people, fame goes to their head and they think, oh, you're nobody unless you sub to me. You know, that's not right.
Yeah.
Like this other one who plays games and does baking streams and cooks stuff. Her name is Alina. She's from Sweden, like Jorgen is. And I told her I don't have a lot of money. I can't afford the sub or donate money to anything. And you know what she told me? She says, just your being here in the chat is enough. That's support right there. She says, you're welcome. And everybody in the stream said, you're welcome here. Don't worry about it. Just have fun.
Yeah.
That's the kind of people you want to be around. And I told the same to Tori Joy Music. And what happened? 5 minutes later, they gifted me a sub.
Aww.
But every time I go into Katie's stream and I don't have a sub, you know what? Len, you know Len Lenoir.
Yeah.
He always gives me a sub every time. And I told him privately, I said, you always spoil me. He said, well, you're a good person, James. You deserve it. I know you can't afford it, so I help you out. I know you like being Katie streams. I see you interacting with everybody. You're throwing out songs in there. You're getting more comfortable in the streams now. As I am, because when I first started going in there, I was so nervous and scared, and I didn't know what to say. And
Mhm.
he just gives me a sub because he likes doing that for everybody. I don't know where he's getting all the money from, but everybody comes in, he's gifting a tier 1 sub to practically every Tom, Dick, and Harry that passes through there. But he's nice like that, you know. He wants everybody
Yeah.
to feel welcome, and you know. And Luke's a nice guy.
Mhm.
Luke's her mod, and Luke likes me too because I
Mhm.
always say hi to him. He always says hello to me, you know. Luke is a good guy. Well, we're 2 hours and 30 minutes in, and we still have 6 people. We're doing good. And I know these people would not want me to give up. I'm not giving up. I know it's a little struggle. I don't feel like today's the best stream, but I'm continuing on, people. I'm not going to stop. Although my depression says I should. But I'm not going to give in to my depression. I'm going to keep on going on for you guys because I love you all so much. I know there's going to be off days and good days for streaming, but you know what? People just keep streaming on. And I'm sure it happens on Twitch too to most users. Does it, Alice? Uh-oh. I thought you froze there. Your mic's off again. Your mic's off.
Again?
Yeah.
I don't know why it goes off again.
I lost you there for a second. I'm like, oh, does she know
Yeah.
she went offline again? Yeah, does that happen sometimes on Twitch users too when they're streaming? They don't get a lot of people, or it's slow, and they have a slow day.
Uh-huh.
So I guess I'm not the only one, but I'm doing good. We have 7
No,
people.
yeah, and it might be the time of the year where
Yeah,
some people, they are already on their holidays and they're doing their own holiday stuff. And some people, they're still working, but they kind of like want to spend more time outside because it's more sunny and it's
yeah,
sunny longer and it's like a nice weather.
yeah. And they know my depression. They know my anxiety. Everybody knows who I am. They love me for me, who I am. And
Yeah.
you know, I just get like that sometimes. I'm in a very emotional state lately. I don't know how long this depression has been with me, but this is the longest I've had it, for about 3 weeks or so. It
Mm-hmm.
hasn't it's still kicking my butt. But at some point, Judah told me last night in the Oomph server when she invited me to a listening party, she says, James, you have to let it out. You have to cry. You have to let all that tightness, don't let it bottle up inside you. You got to let it
Yeah.
out at some point, and I will. But I don't want to let it out here on the stream. I
Mm-hmm.
don't. Even if it is, I automatically burst into tears. I don't want to. I
Yeah.
want to cry, but I want to do it more privately. You know.
Yeah.
I know
Understand.
something's going to trigger me at some point to cry,
I
but
I can peel some onions if you wanna cry.
uh, I don't think so. I'm still trying to
That
get over
made you
my
smile.
allergies too.
Yeah, that made you smile.
Yeah, it did. It did. It did. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hmm. So yeah,
Uh,
it's very important to let sadness out, because the more you bottle it, the more
uh-huh.
you are gonna feel bad, and the more it's gonna affect your health and well-being. So when you let it out, you kind of like cleanse the air, and the feeling releases out of you. You're kind of like releasing stress
Yeah.
also with
Mm-hmm.
that. So every time you feel bad, you're kind of like stressing that you're feeling bad.
Yeah.
So when you release it by crying or kind of like solving it or doing something relaxing,
Uh-huh.
it gets out, and it kind of like cleanses the air, and it makes you feel better. So what Judah said is totally right, that you should let it out when you
Mm-hmm.
have the moment to do so.
Oh, you know what? Okay, I'm starting to blush again. I haven't even said her name, and I know what I want to say. You know
Uh-huh,
what?
uh-huh.
If I could let it out, I'd like to cry in Millie's arms.
Mm-hmm.
I am so in love with her. I have the
Mm-hmm.
biggest crush on her. She's the sweetest woman I've ever seen in my life.
Aw.
I wish I
And
could.
yeah, and she's Spanish, isn't she?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
she's originally from Venezuela, but she lives in England.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just put her stream on uh, to see if she's doing any cosplay because she likes to do cosplay a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And it's still her starting soon screen, but
Mm-hmm.
she hasn't come on the screen yet. But
Yeah,
yeah,
she just went on
yeah,
like a couple minutes ago.
mm-hmm.
I'm not surprised, because usually most streamers, they wait like couple minutes before they go fully live, because they have to check that the sound is okay, and
Oh yeah,
the,
definitely.
yeah, and the camera's working and stuff.
Oh, definitely, yes. Yep, that's so true.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna do something now, I forget.
You were gonna show Millie to us.
Oh, there's Millie. Oh, she looks so pretty.
Aw.
Well, because she's got copyrighted music on, I'll share the screen so at least you can
Mhm.
see what she's wearing. And she looks so pretty because I don't want the music to get us strike or anything. I'll share the
Uh-huh.
screen. Um,
Aw.
there she is.
She has flowers. She has
Yeah,
a
that's her
lady on her
microphone.
mic.
Yeah, that's her mic. Yeah.
Uh-huh. She curled her
Mm.
hair.
Yeah, she cuts her own hair too,
Mm-hmm.
and she's a vegetarian.
Mm-hmm.
She says she doesn't want to kiss a man who's eating meat. She wants someone who's a vegan or something like that. And I would be
Yeah.
willing to give up meat just to be with her.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hi.
AJ.
Hi, JJ. How are you?
Stop
It's going
sharing.
great.
It's going okay. Do you want to come up and join us, JJ?
I'm practicing my co-hosting skills, and it's not going that great because I'm extremely shy.
Oh, you need to stay in the gallery today. Oh, okay, understandable. Because I'm
Oh,
dying to
okay.
see those new albums you got. Did you
Mm-hmm.
finally get to see the Cheech and Chong documentary? I thought it was amazing. I haven't watched Pee Wee yet because I was on Paramount Plus again watching Star Trek Enterprise because I haven't seen the
Cafe
whole
in an
series of that.
Alano club. Okay.
So
Is
I'm
Taco with
still
you?
I'm still doing that. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna invite someone to join us if they can.
Uh-huh.
Um, just give me a sec. Hmm. There. Okay, I just asked him. Taco says hi. Aw, we miss
Aw.
Taco.
Pet taco for us.
I was just showing everybody all my Clint Eastwood movies that I have, but I can show them again for you, JJ. So here
Mm-hmm.
we go. I'll make myself big and show them to you. So we
Yes.
have Firefox and Heartbreak Ridge.
Mm-hmm.
Cry Macho.
Mm-hmm.
Clint Eastwood thriller collection we have on here: Coogan's Bluff, The Beguiled, Play Misty for Me, and The Iger Sanction. The Gauntlet.
Nice.
Gran Torino. The Man with No Name trilogy, Fistful of Dollars for a few dollars more, and The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, the director's cut, the longer version. High Plains Drifter, Kelly's Heroes, and Where Eagles Dare. Dirty Harry Collection. Pale Rider, The Outlaw Josie Wales, and Unforgiven.
Mhm.
The one he directed, American Sniper. Trouble with the Curve. Thunderbolt and Lightfoot. And then, of course, I was showing her. We were talking about this earlier. Saving Private Ryan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the only one that I have seen. The Save Private Ryan.
I don't think she's seen the rest of the ones I showed out the Clints, but I also have City Heat on DVD, but I didn't grab that. So yeah, I was showing her all that, and I showed her all my Bruce Lee movies and and my Karate Kid collection. And going to see Mission Impossible. I want to go see that on the big screen so bad.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I'll get to see it soon. Yep. I love me some Clint. And I think before he dies, I think Clint's got another Western in him, but he has to star in it and be the man with no name again, where he just rides in his horse into town. You know, he's this mysterious guy. You know.
Yeah.
I think he can do that. Hey, Cap, how you doing?
Hi, Cap.
You want to come on? You want to come up with us, Cap? Nice to see you, buddy. Yeah, it's been a while since you've been here.
Yeah.
Nice to have you back where you belong. You're looking swell, Cappy. I can tell.
Oh, you did? What? How was it? Is it worth watching? We were
Karate Kid Legend. Was it good?
Yeah. We were contemplating if it's gonna be good or not because it doesn't have Mr. Miyagi in it.
Yeah, that's cool to see Daniel LaRusso in there. That sounds really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that would be awesome.
I can't right now. I'm putting away groceries. Okay.
Oh, okay. No problem.
Mr. Han. Yes.
Mr. Han, yeah. And Daniel LaRusso.
Yeah. Was it good? Would you recommend?
Well, if I had enough money, because it's bloody expensive to go to the movies, I would do a double feature. I would go watch Mission Impossible and that one too.
Mm-hmm.
But save that for a separate outing. But it looks pretty good.
Yeah.
I have to watch the trailer again. I haven't really seen the full trailer for that, but I'd definitely be into something like that.
Oh, yay.
Oh, I love Jackie Chan. Yeah, Jackie Chan's good. Yeah, Karate Kid.
Mm-hmm. I love Karate Kid movies. I watched them like 77 times when I was a kid.
$5 movie. Oh. In a few weeks. Wow.
Oh, okay.
Well, here you go, JJ. All 4 Karate Kid movies on DVD. Show me Santa Floor. Santa Floor.
Yeah.
Show me wax on, wax off. Show.
Wasn't there like 5th one too with the Chinese kid?
Yeah, that was the Karate Kid with Jackie Chan, Mr. Han. Yeah.
Oh.
That was Will Smith's son. Who was in that one? Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Nice. I have 1 and 2 on vinyl. Nice.
$5 movie ticket theater is closing. Oh, they shouldn't close it. That's perfect.
Uh-huh.
That's a perfect price to go watch a movie.
Yeah.
You should fight for it to stay open like that, JJ. They shouldn't close it down so quickly like that, you know?
Mm-hmm. Well, I
Yeah.
guess it's all about the finances of the theater rather than what people would like to have and want.
I still have to finish Cobra Kai.
Mm-hmm.
And I still have to finish Andor as well.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm
you're
getting
soon having
distracted.
you're soon having a long list that is miles long with the movies that you need to watch and have to watch.
I know. But my
Mm-hmm.
biggest priority this summer is to go see Mission Impossible.
Mm-hmm.
Will that Mission Impossible be possible for me?
well, like in Mission Impossible, I think it was the first one. Only your mind is the obstacle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You are
And I
your
have
own.
all of them.
Yeah, you are your own most difficult obstacle.
Yeah. Most definitely.
Yeah.
Doom, 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 doom. I bet your cats do Mission Impossible outside. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Meow, 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 meow. Purr, 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 purr.
James, you should ask Galia to play that tune on Tomcat piano.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Once she's live again, I'll ask her, Galia, can you play Mission Impossible on the cat piano?
Yeah.
Telling about that on my screen.
Only my kids are an obstacle. Aw.
Aw.
Taco is not an obstacle. Taco is a wingman. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Taco will come
he's
watch
the
this
star of
with
the
you.
show.
Yeah.
Yeah, just don't give him your Boston album. He'll probably eat it again.
Uh-huh. I think that album was a statement from Taco that this
Oh,
is
yeah,
not
definitely.
Talking Heads Stop Making Sense. Best concert 4K ever. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Also, just a reminder, remember to like and subscribe and comment.
Yes. It helps with the algorithms, as Royce in the House always says on his streams.
Yeah.
I just invited Blood to the stream. Hopefully he'll come
Uh-huh.
and give us a hand. Bum, 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 bum.
Use your hand.
Mm-hmm.
I think if he was here, he would have actually had a spare arm to like toss around.
Yeah. Yeah, today, JJ, it's been a little slow stream, but I didn't give up.
Yeah.
I'm pushing myself to keep going on because I need to have fun, you know?
Yeah.
Don't let a slow stream pull you down. Just keep going. A lot of Twitch users, I'm sure a lot of YouTubers that do this go through this kind of thing. But you know what? I'm not giving up. I'm going to get through this. I always do. And I know Judah would and Dave would say, James, no, keep going. You got this. And I do. We're almost near the 2 hour and 50-minute mark.
Mm-hmm.
We're at the end of Mission Impossible Last Reckoning right now.
Yeah.
But we're not stopping. We're gonna go the whole 9 yards.
Jameson, wax in, wax off.
Yeah.
Wax in, wax off.
Yeah.
Paint it.
Show me, paint the house, side, 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 side. Show me, paint the fence. Up, down. And then remember, it teaches him how to put the nail in and how to hammer it.
Uh-huh. Now you fix fence. he was technically using the Karate Kids as a handyman around the house.
Yeah. But he never realized, Daniel didn't realize that he was actually being taught karate at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And then it all makes sense.
Yeah.
He said, "You haven't taught me anything. All I've been is your goddamn slave." He goes,
Yeah.
"Show me, Santa Floor." And he's like, "I." And then he says, "Santa Floor." And then he gets down. He's like trying to show him that, no, 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 no. And then he makes him do it. Then he realized, oh, he did teach me something.
Uh-huh. It was the defense move that you
Yeah.
can block someone's hit.
Uh-huh.
And Miyagi actually taught more defense than offense.
Yeah.
And what he did in the exams when Daniel's leg got hurt, it's a Japanese ritual.
Yeah, when he goes
Ninjas.
like
Yeah.
that. He does that
Yeah.
thing, yeah.
He was channeling the chakras.
Uh-huh.
He was better as Arnold.
On Happy Days, yes. I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh, I loved him as Mr. Miyagi too. My dad loved him. My friend's father, Jill, loved it too.
I don't think I know too many people who would hate Mr. Miyagi.
Yeah. I like when he says to Daniel in part 1, he says, "Belt $3.95, J.C. Penney. No need rope, hold up pants."
Yeah.
Usually I have 11 or 13 or 20 people in here. I'm surprised it's not like that today, but yeah, I just got to take the good with the bad days, you know.
Yeah.
I worry too much about things I shouldn't worry about.
Mm-hmm. Also, we are having fun, and that's the important part.
Yeah, we are having fun. We're having a great time talking about movies and music and whatnot. I showed some records, showed some Blu-rays, and what more could we ask for?
Yeah. And we have JJ and Taco in the chat.
Yeah.
And we had Melissa here.
Uh-huh.
And Christopher.
We have Vito.
Yeah.
It's summer weather. It's summer weather. It's improving. Yeah, that's why we're slow today.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Judah's not here today because she's not feeling well.
The Beatles on my shit list. What?
Oh yeah, because he didn't get the mono box set.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I know why JJ's pissed off about that. Yeah. I would be too. But maybe they'll get more in stock. Who knows? Hopefully. Mm-hmm. Or is it a one-time thing?
Yeah.
Who knows?
The way they launched the monobox allowing 4 per.
Allowing 4 per. Yeah, I guess you have to be right on the ball. You know what? I think the smart thing to do would have been to pre-order it.
Yeah.
Did they have a pre-order option, JJ, or was it just to spur the moment thing? Let us know in the comments below what it was. Yeah. It's ridiculous, you know.
Yeah. They said early invite. Okay.
Yeah.
That sucks. Because it's like the first 500 or something. The pre-order never happened. Oh,
I wonder if they'll have more in stock at some point. It would probably cost me an arm and a leg.
It was a shit show. Aw. I'm sorry. It was timing out. Oh. that's no fun. But obviously, if there's like 7,000 people trying to get the same thing at the same time, it's gonna put a stress on the bandwidth. Like when the PlayStation 5 came out,
Mm-hmm.
I want individual mono, not box.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when the PlayStation 5 came out and there was a pre-order, it was insane because there was like masses going online for the pre-order and they went all online the same time. So there was couple servers that crashed because of that.
Mm-hmm.
And people weren't expecting that big of a hype for the PS5 when it came out the first time. And that's why most stores weren't prepared for the massive wave of people being like, I want. And some people, they had to do the pre-order in 2 parts because they didn't have enough product to give everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And then those who got it, they sold theirs with a higher profit
Yeah.
forward. Yeah. So I think there was just a lot of people who wanted the same thing and went online same time. So that happened.
But a few months ago, you got all the mono things, didn't you, JJ?
Did you?
Yeah, because I remember he sent me pictures with Taco on the floor next to them.
Oh?
Yeah, I remember that. That's kind of weird.
Huh.
Yeah, usually I have 11 people or 13 people in my chat.
Mm-hmm.
But it could be, but JJ's right, it is the weather and stuff. But, you know.
Yeah, I was saying that earlier too, that it's the
Mm-hmm.
weather.
Yeah, I just hope things pick up soon.
They will. Those were the US releases.
Oh, these are the UK versions. Okay,
Mhm.
now I get it.
Yeah.
But the UK ones are the ones you really want because they're the original way they were meant to be.
Mm-hmm. These include Sgt. Pepper and White Album. Oh, okay.
Ooh. Yeah, that would be cool.
Mm-hmm.
But you want to buy them all separately, huh?
Yeah. He said that he wants individual mono, not the boxes.
Yeah, oh, now we got 10 people in here. Well, I said the
Nice.
magic word, I guess. Yay, everything's
Yes.
going. You were right. You were right. I worry too much, Alice. Everything's working
Yes.
out. You always know what to say. Everything's
Mhm.
going well. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you, people. I know you
Yeah.
support me. I just worry too much, and I know you're always there to support me. Thank you. Thank you. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. That's a little Wayne's World joke. Oh, I love you guys. I knew and
Yeah.
everybody still loves me, and they don't let me down.
Since I have some in stereo, I want to pick and choose. Okay.
Oh,
That
I
makes
bet
sense.
that Sergeant Pepper would be good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I bet the Sergeant Pepper mono would be something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really think that would be something to see,
Yeah.
to have. A lot of people want them. I think that they want the mono Sergeant Pepper. Well, I'm happy with what I've got. You know, I've got the anniversary version of Sergeant Pepper on picture disc and the double album, like with the gatefold, the way I originally got it from the library back when I was 16.
Mm-hmm.
And that piano crash at the end of A Day in the Life, did you know it was 4 pianos with the same chord going at the same time? They all have to hit it at the same time. And they had it out in the corridor to make it echo. Hey, Roger. Hello,
Hi,
hello.
Thunder's Rider. Hi, James and Alice. Happy Ride Month. Remember that time we rode our Harleys across Texas and Alice picked that fight with the Hells Angels and beat up 3 of them? Good times. Happy Ride. Hell
Oh,
yeah, I
thank
did.
you.
I wanted the jacket, obviously.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they had a nice
Yeah,
jacket, of course.
yeah. They wouldn't sell me one, so I had to fight for it.
Yeah. Don't forget to leave a like, Roger, and subscribe and all that good jazz.
And comment.
And comment, yes.
Yeah.
It helps
but
with the
yeah.
algorithms, as Royce would say.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
that was
helps
funny.
us with seeability.
Yeah.
But
Is
yeah,
there actually such a thing as Happy Ride Month? I don't know about that.
there is. It's a summer thing for. It's a motorbike term.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And also there's it's also Pride Month.
It is.
A lot of people on Discord are talking about that.
Yeah.
Because I know they have the Pride Parade coming up soon.
Uh-huh. And it's gonna be midsummer in 2 weeks. And
Ooh.
I don't even feel like it's summer yet.
No, me either. It doesn't have that summer feel yet, you know?
It's
Yeah.
like, yeah, it's been like super cold, like it's like late March or early April because it's been so chilly. It's like plus 18 on
They
the best
tease you
day.
with a little warm weather and then they say, okay, let's go back to rain and coldness.
Yeah.
It's like they do. Are we going to see the good weather or are we not going to see the good weather? It depends. My prostate exam in 2 weeks. Ooh,
What's a prostate exam?
good question. I don't know.
Should I Google?
Yes, I think that would be a very good idea. I don't want to say I know because I'll look stupid.
A prostate
I don't want to say
exam.
I know what it is because
Yeah. A prostate exam is a screening method used to detect early signs of prostate cancer. It typically includes 2 components, a PSA blood test and a digital rectal exam. Okay. And the exam is quick, usually taking only a few minutes and should not cause significant discomfort. Regular screenings are often recommended for men over a certain age or those with risk factors for prostate cancer.
Huh.
Pain in the ass, yes. But it's a good kind of pain considering that pain is keeping you safe. So
Pain in the ass.
yeah.
Would make sense.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I hope the exam goes well and it doesn't hurt too much. They always say that it doesn't cause you discomfort, and then it's like pain in the butt. I will tell the doctor I still respect you. Yeah.
Well, my dad had that done years ago, and the doctor told him, "You're a perfect asshole."
By the way, funny fact: when humans develop, their buttholes develop first before we have mouths or eyes or ears or anything. So, in fact, in one point of our lives, every one of us has been an asshole.
Really? I never knew. That's something new.
Uh-huh.
Dang.
So yeah, that's a fun fact to tell someone who is calling you an asshole.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Mm-hmm. I will tell the doctor I still respect you. Yes. Good idea.
Yeah. Would the doctor stop respecting you if you didn't?
I don't think so.
Yeah. I think
Mm-hmm.
most doctors are nice.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. It's kind of like part of their job to be nice to the patient. And those who aren't, I'm not sure why they are being that way. But as a doctor, you should be nice to your patients to get them come back.
Hey, who knows, JJ? Maybe you'll see Dr. Robert from the
Yeah.
Beatles song. Dr. Robert.
Or Dr. House. Have
Yeah,
you seen
maybe
Dr.
Dr.
House?
House. I've never watched that show, but I've heard of it.
Uh-huh. You should. It's super funny.
Ah,
He has a specific type of humor. It's
ah,
kind of like dark.
okay.
Yeah. Like he goes into a room with his walking cane and be like
Hey, Kate,
hi Kate. Yes,
put the link out for
incoming.
Miss Kate. Here she comes.
There you go.
All right. And I will
Well,
bring you up.
yes. Come on, come on.
Come on up. Join
Come
the
on,
party.
come on. Let the radio on. Yes.
Boy, your cats must be having a ball outside.
Yeah, they are still monitoring the neighbor, making sure that he stays in his own property.
Ah. They're having the time of their life.
Yeah. They're being kitty cats.
Yeah.
Meow. Let's see. I'm gonna do a trick.
Oh,
Let's see
okay.
if any one of them will come.
Ah. Perhaps they might.
A man comes home, says, pack your bags, I won the lottery. She says, oh, where are we going? I don't care, just a haircut. Lol.
Well, this is the first. Kate's here before Jorgen.
Yeah.
Here we go. Device is not connected yet. Oh, here we go. And let's bring her to the stage. Hello. Here she comes.
Rolling, 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 rolling.
Hello. Here you are.
Hello.
There she is.
Good, good. How are you guys?
I'm doing okay.
It's good.
Judah's sick today. She's not feeling well. She's got cramps and stuff, and she's been in pain since last night. She didn't sleep well. She texted me at 2:30 this morning, but I was in bed. I only got it this morning. She said, like, she tried sleeping on the couch. She tried the lazy boy. Nothing's working. So she's trying to get some rest. But she said, I hope the stream goes well. And I had Alice to help me out today, so everything worked out.
Good. Well, she's a good helper.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little slow. It's a little slower today, but we had Melissa up earlier, so that was kind of fun.
Still lightning.
And we got JJ in the chat. Yeah, everything's good. You're here. Hopefully, Jorgen will be here soon.
Mm-hmm.
And Kate, I'm sure you're curious what my mixtape of 1997 is. So I'm going to read it to you. Yeah. So number 1, Candle in the Wind, 97, Elton John. That's the one we wrote about Lady Diana. Number 2, Don't Speak, No Doubt. 3, Men in Black, Will Smith. 4, Something About the Way You Look Tonight, Elton John. 5, Blood on the Dance Floor, Michael Jackson. 6, Time to Say Goodbye, Sarah Brightman and Andrea Bocelli. Next up we have 7, Staring at the Sun, U2. This is the longest title and the weirdest title. Number 8, Falling in Love is Hard on the Knees, Aerosmith.
Oh, Aerosmith.
9, Alone, Bee Gees. 10, Midnight in Chelsea, Bon Jovi. 11, Barrel of a Gun, Depeche Mode. 12, How Do I Live, Leanne Rimes. 13, All by Myself, Celine Dion. And we have
myself.
14,
Sing
we
it.
have Around the World, Daft Punk. 15, All Mine, Portishead. 16, Not Dark Yet, Bob Dylan.
Very nice. Falling in Love is so hard on your knees. That's actually one of my favorite underrated Aerosmith songs too.
That's the longest title I've heard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Michael
you
Mack
should
is
listen
hard
to
on his
Love in the
knees.
Elevator. Yeah, you should listen to Love in the Elevator.
Oh yeah, Love in an Elevator. Yeah, I remember that
I
song.
also was talking about. She's like, yeah.
Or do this like a lady.
Yeah, no, Falling in Love, it's so hard on your knees. That's an underrated song in my opinion by Aerosmith. And then Midnight in Chelsea. That's actually a John Bon Jovi song from his Destination Anywhere album.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a good solo album by him. That's a really good one. I like that.
Tonight, you'll be taking a journey, Kate, when you go to Royce. You'll be going for a ride on a horse with no name through the desert because they're going to talk about America, the group. That's the theme
Have
tonight.
you been eating Michael's cookies?
No,
Have you been eating Michael's cookies?
you'll be singing the song, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert,
Yeah.
you can't remember. You won't.
This is
You
something that
can't
Michael
remember
would
your
do.
name.
Oh, Lord, help me.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'll never-
James,
What?
for you, I'm gonna hop up for a moment and
Okay.
try to see if I can find a cat.
Okay. Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Hopefully, Mishka.
Yeah, we will see who I will snatch. It's
Yeah.
one of them, hopefully, but I don't know if any of them are near.
She said all 4 of her cats were outside, making sure that the neighbor mowing his lawn was staying on his side of the fence or wherever.
Not outside, on the windowsill.
Oh, the window. Okay. Because we haven't seen one single solitary cat on screen yet today.
Mishka!
Mishka! Yay, my favorite. We got Mishka.
Hi, Mishka.
She found a cat.
Uh-oh. Right
There was
cat.
Sky too.
Oh, Sky. Nice.
Yeah.
We're doing good.
Yeah.
Like, Mom. No, Mom.
Aw.
Mom,
Kitty,
I
kitty.
was sleeping.
Like, Mom. Never now, Mom.
Yeah.
But if you're a good little kitty, Mommy might have snacks
Yeah.
and treats.
Mishka.
Yes.
Mishka, do you like treats?
Aw. I gotta make it big for a second. We gotta
Run,
see this
Kitty,
big.
run.
Yeah.
Aw. Mishka. Hello. Hi, Mishka.
Hi.
I love you, girl. Yes, I do. Hello, baby. You good girl? You're a good girl.
Are
Hey.
you good
She's
girl,
like,
Mishka?
Mom.
Mom, give me the treats.
Mom,
Like,
I
Mom,
like
let me go
treats.
back to sleep.
Yeah, I'm sleepy, but I heard treats. Can I have some?
Aw. No, you got to do it like this, Alice. You got to do it like Cartman. But, ma'am, I want the cheesy poops, ma'am. Please,
Yeah.
give me the cheesy poops.
Look at her. She knows her spot.
Aw, she sure
Good
does.
kitty.
she lays on me like this when I play games. And it's sometimes very big pain because I can't move this arm when I need to. And if I reach out, she's like, "Mom, you're moving." Like she's looking at the camera right now.
Hey, Alice.
like-
Kate. You know who plays Fortnite?
Who?
Alice does.
I do.
What's
Do
your
you?
what
I thought you
format do
played.
you
I
play
thought
on?
you played it.
I don't play Fortnite.
I do play
Oh,
Fortnite.
okay.
Well, what format?
Huh?
She says she doesn't play. I thought you played Fortnite.
I don't. But one of
sorry.
my streamers has played it.
Oh, I love Fortnite.
Yeah.
I love it.
I think Synapse has tried. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, if anybody wants to play Fortnite, let me know.
Uh-huh. I play Palworld, Minecraft,
Nope.
Genshin, and Senna Zone Zero, and Honkai Star Rail.
No,
Wow.
I'm mainly Fortnite. Sometimes I play Dead Island, but it's giving me anxieties.
Mhm. I wonder why.
It's bad. You're trying to survive. You have zombies everywhere, and they pop out at you. I'm going, ah! And you're like, no, we're done.
Uh-huh. There's
I was
also
like, we're done. I'm not
yeah.
But
There's also a game called Dead by
no, I
Daylight.
like Fortnite. It's fun.
Mhm.
I can't do that. I can't do that.
Well, you should get
Happy to was.
Zara, because
I
Zara
can't do
plays
it.
Fortnite.
Mhm. Sarah
But,
plays Fortnite. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, that
I have-
Dead by Daylight is super scary.
Ah.
Dead Island. Holy cow. Ah! Ah! We're done.
Yeah.
No, Fortnite's been fun
Zombie.
though.
Yeah.
Fortnite's fun though. My skin is Lady Gaga.
Yeah. I have enough scare tactics when I'm playing Minecraft. When I play with my
I
friend.
never got into
and
Minecraft.
Right.
I was more of a Sims person. I like playing Sims too.
Yeah, I have Sims. I actually streamed Sims last Thursday. I believe it was Thursday.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
We started the legacy on Thursday, and I gave Kirby like 4 heart attacks with my Sims.
Really?
I know.
Yeah.
PS2. There's a game called Silent Hill based off the horror movie, and your controller shakes.
Mhm.
You're in the dark, and
Yeah,
dangerous right next to you. You don't see it. I can't do that.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. That'll give me anxiety. Be like, nope.
I tried that game, and I think my cousin still doesn't have her hearing right. We were playing it together, and I was like, "Oh my gee, what's that?" And then I just started hitting everything that moves.
You know, I'm thinking, oh, I could play Dead Island by myself. Like, nope, we're done. We are done. Go back. Bye.
Yeah. I want to show you something, but I have to find the picture first.
Sure.
How's Waffles, Kate?
She's good. She's as vibrant as ever.
Yay.
And your mom?
Yeah, Mom's doing good. Thanks for asking. She's doing good.
Is she still listening to Metallica and all that stuff?
Always. Always.
Well, that's good that her operation went well the other day.
Yeah. No, I'm glad. I'm blessed. Yeah. No, she's doing good. She's just chilling out. We got a physical therapist coming over tomorrow.
Oh, that's good. Oh.
Yes.
Let me make you big so we can see that better.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's The Sims.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
My
What
toddlers were having the most normal day ever.
That's cool. What
Yeah.
Nice.
what version of Sims do you play?
Sims 4.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Well, I used to.
I have the Sims 3 CDs somewhere, but I think I need to buy them for the PC if I want to play that
Sure.
again.
Sure.
And Sims 2 is also obtainable.
Oh, we
Good.
got Jorgen. Yay.
Hi, Jurgen.
Hello.
Who?
So.
Oh, Jorgen.
Ooh, oh,
What, you don't
nice
recognize
to see you too, Kate. Nice to see you.
Yeah, hi, Jorgen.
Nice greeting.
So Jorgen, Judah's not feeling well today. She's in major pain. I think it's her time of the month again, and she didn't sleep well last night. She tried sleeping on the couch. She tried sleeping lazy boy, and she's not doing well today. So she's trying to sleep. So Alice
Yeah.
is my co-host today. It happens, but
That is pretty clear, right? That she isn't here and Alice is here.
Mhm.
but she'll be
Hey,
okay.
it's not a joke. It hurts, you know. It hurts, you know.
I can imagine.
It's not a joke.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I'm glad she's getting the. I think because we haven't heard from her in a while, I think she's having a good sleep. I hope. I hope she's getting that
Mhm.
sleep that she lost last night. Because I just want her to feel better.
Mhm. I saw a
She'll be
comment
okay.
in the Discord a while ago, so I'm not sure if she's asleep.
Oh, let me check. I don't know if she was on. Oh yeah, she's idle right now.
Yeah, she was commenting on the general chat a moment ago.
Oh,
Yeah. I have 3 screens on, so I can monitor the Discord same time as I'm monitoring the chat. My friend helped me put it
ah,
on.
oh wow. So I will give Jorgen. I will give you my mixtape of '97, and then Alice will, and then we'll see what you have come up with. All right. So
24.
my mixtape of 1997: one, "Candle in the Wind," '97, Elton John, when he wrote it about Lady Diana. Not number two, "Don't Speak," No Doubt. Three, "Men in Black," Will Smith. Four, "Something About the Way You Look Tonight," Elton John. Five, "Blood on the Dance Floor," Michael Jackson. Six, "Time to Say Goodbye," Sarah Brightman and Andrea Bocelli. Seven, "Staring at the Sun," U2. Eight, "Falling in Love is Hard on the Knees," Aerosmith. Nine, "Alone," the Bee Gees. 10, "Midnight in Chelsea," Bon Jovi. This next one you're going to love. 11, "Barrel of a Gun," Depeche Mode. 12, How Do I Live, Leanne Rimes. 13, All by Myself, Celine Dion.
All by
14,
myself.
yep, Around the World, Daft Punk. 15, All Mine, Portishead. And 16, Not Dark Yet, Bob Dylan. Good list.
Mm-hmm.
Those I've heard was okay.
Ah, all right, Alice, you're up next.
Okay, number 1, Unbreak My Heart, Tony Braxton. Number 2, I Believe I Can Fly, R. Kelly. Number 3, Wannabe by Spice Girls. Number 4, All by Myself by Celine Dion. And number 5, Secret Garden by Bruce Springsteen. Number 6, Smile by Scarface featuring Tupac and Johnny P. Number 7, Don't Cry for Me, Argentina by Madonna. Number 8, Macarena, Los Del Rio. Number 9, Go the Distance by Michael Bolton. And number 10, Barbie Girl by Aqua.
I'm not going to criticize or anything, but you live in the same ranks as me.
Mhm.
Wasn't Spice Girls Wannabe and Lost at Rio a hit 96 even in Finland?
I think
I
so.
would
And
think-
also is Don't Cry for Me Argentina, because that's from 96.
I was
actually.
thinking what they do in the 97s, George.
Yeah, I checked them from the hit list from 97, and that's what the list had.
Okay.
So I don't know if it's based on American list or if it's based on European list.
Most likely in American.
Yeah.
That
So
makes it 97, no doubt.
yeah. So it was I googled the list, so that's why it said that they are in the 97, but I believe you that they are 96.
Yeah.
Here in Europe.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
All
I
right,
think
Jorgen?
the whole Evita is fabulous.
Yeah.
Pardon?
The whole Evita soundtrack.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I have the soundtrack
I
on
think that whole
CD. It's a good
You
one.
must love me.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
have,
what a circus. Oh, what a show.
I
Yeah.
have the soundtrack on cassette copy. I think Madonna tracks are good. I think that Antonia Banderas, I wonder what the hell is he doing in the soundtrack. But
Hey, don't talk about my boyfriend like that.
and I
Yeah.
even more question why the hell are they choosing Jimmy Nail in a musical?
Mm.
How dare you talk about my boyfriend like that, Jorgen?
Pipe bomb.
How dare you?
Mhm.
Well, my
Yeah,
97
drink.
is I haven't made it. We haven't gotten to 97 yet, so I haven't made an official chart of it. So I had to improvise. There are a lot of European. I think there's only one. There's American of these, or at least from that side of Atlantic Ocean. First, some Swedish, but there's no Swedish. Hi, Kitty.
Yes. Miska wants to hear list too.
Yeah.
Aw.
All the Swedish is in English.
Yes.
We have E-Type Back in the Loop, which is Eurodance with some hard rock guitar in the middle. The trance music, Anti-Loop in My Mind, Anti-Loop Nowhere to Hide. Robin, Show Me Love, that one was a hit in USA also. This Perfect Day, Swedish indie group with Fish Tank. Then naturally, Depeche Mode, Barrel of a Gun. Depeche Mode, it's no good. Bellini, Samba de Janeiro, which is a kind of European mixed international Brazilian sounding dance track. Sarah Cracknell, Desert Baby, Sarah Cracknell from Saint Etienne band. Sheryl Crow, Tomorrow Never Dies.
Love Cheryl.
Chemical Brothers, Block Rocking Beats.
Yeah.
Chemical Brothers, Setting Sun, featuring Noel Gallagher from Oasis from the vocal.
Nice.
Verve, Bittersweet Symphony. Oasis, Do You Know What I Mean? Oasis, I Hope I Think I Know from the Be Here Now album. Sash, featuring Lautrec with Stay, vocal trance. Sash, featuring Rodriguez with Ecuador.
Ecuador!
Paradiso, Bailando.
Bailando.
We have
Miskanda.
Mishka.
Scooter, Fire.
Ah.
Yes.
Oh, that's not cool.
I love that he has props.
Suede, Saturday Night. Suede, Film Star. German Eurodance with Experience, Never Ending Dream. Spice Girls, Spice Up Your Life.
Very nice.
Katrina and the Waves, Love Shine Light, the 97 Eurovision Song Contest winner. And finishing up with some real techno with R&B and the song Spring. So a lot of dance music and Britpop in my chart. And
Wow. Pretty good.
Very nice.
Yeah. Miska approves.
And you missed Christopher today, Oregon. He was here, but he's gone to the movies. He went to see he went to see Mission Impossible Last Reckoning.
Hmm.
He watching in other words, he's watching a movie about him trying to come up with a good record.
Yeah, he's probably sitting there going, crap, 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 crap,
Mission
crap,
Impossible.
crap, in the toilet store.
Probably. Also, JJ is saying, Kate, what tours are you looking forward to this summer?
What?
What tours?
Here, let me highlight
Okay.
it for you. Here.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Jay. You didn't see there, buddy. There's nothing really tripping on my end. As far as I'm concerned, Alice Cooper's 4 hours away, and then he'll be 6 hours away, and that's both are not going to work. There's Heart in August. Thinking about seeing that. I can't make it to Metallica this month, sadly. I'm okay if Ross Stewart was my only concert this year. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
But we'll see it. We'll see how Heart goes. I have
Can't win them
till
all.
August to figure that out. No, you can't. But thank you for asking. No, Styx will be in Denver, but I won't be making that one either.
Hmm. Well, they are also coming to Finland.
Okay.
There was
nice.
some kind of there's some kind of rock concert like list coming on TV, and they said like Alice Cooper and Judas Priest and several other bands,
Yeah,
as well as Rammstein.
Juice Priest and Alice Cooper together will be playing 4 hours for me. Then Alice Cooper just by himself will be 6 hours away from me. So
yeah, and
that's
they're
okay.
apparently
They go through the motions.
yeah, they're supposed to perform sometime this summer because it's on TV now.
Would you ever go to see Alice
Yeah, I think
Cooper,
that's what-
Alice?
I could if I got the tickets, but the ticket
should.
part is a bit pain in here because you have to get it through Ticketmasters, and it's always like
I hate this.
super.
Don't get me
Yeah.
started.
Yeah, it's
Don't
super
get me
buggy.
started.
Yeah, and
Don't get me started with Ticketmaster.
yeah, you know the pain. So I
Don't
haven't
start with
even
that.
thought. Yeah, I haven't even thought about
It's okay.
getting the tickets
Sorry.
because it's a pain. But yeah.
Sorry, I was just texting Judah. She's feeling a lot better. She's sitting in bed watching Friends and The Big Bang Theory. She just made something to eat. So I'm glad she's starting to feel better. And
Hillary
she
said
might,
hi.
yeah, and she might join me and Blood if we watch a movie later. I still have to text him on that later if he's still up for a movie. Yeah. Oh, panel question. Oh, we got a panel question. Sorry, I just saw that now. Panel question. If you could get one album right now and price availability not an issue, what would you get? I would get I would get the Beatles stereo, like not stereo,
Mono.
the mono
Mono.
box set from the UK one, because I don't own them all. Because then I'd have Magical Mystery Tour, which I don't have. That would be something I would go after. I'd go after that box set
I
that just came out.
would honestly. I will get the Green Day Dookie box set. Either that or the Metallica Load box set. One of the two.
Wow. What about you, Alice?
That's a difficult question. There's so many that I would want. There's Finnish band TikTok. One of their album would be nice. There's albums like Lopeta and Sankaritar, which means heroes. Maybe the TikTok Sankaritar or Kimmel. Yeah. They are the bands from Finland that I grew up with. And then there's Indica. Ikuinen Virta would probably be something that I would get, but then there is Spice Girls album, the one that has Wanna Be on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wanna be my lover.
But that shouldn't be too hard to find at a thrift store, even in Finland.
Mm-hmm. It wouldn't be.
Isn't that the one where they have Spice Up Your Life on there too?
Oh, that second one. That second one.
Yeah. But yeah.
That's the one, Wannabe. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
I tell you what I want and what I really, really want. I really wanna say chicka chick ah.
Yeah, I got that song in my head. La, 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 la,
Yeah.
la. Like, thanks, guys.
All right,
You're
Jorgen,
welcome.
When you're Spice Girls singing.
your turn.
I'm
Yeah.
pendling between a box set that I know is out there from the jazz label Keynote, or Give Us the Moon by Swedish rock group Mindslip, Night Flight Orchestra, or the Alarms Coming album, or
Mhm.
Pet Shop Boys' latest Nonetheless.
Oh, nice.
Hey, Mike.
Hi, Mike.
Nice
Hi,
to
Mike.
see you,
Hello.
man.
Welcome in. Remember to press the like and subscribe and comment buttons.
Yep. And as Royce in the house always says, it helps with the algorithms.
Also, welcome home.
Welcome home, yes.
Yes. Also, Kate, I inflicted the true pain of Pink Pony Club on James. So now it's your turn with the Spice Girls.
Yeah. I asked James for what I really want. He said, not tonight. I have a headache. Okay. Did I really say that? I don't
No.
think so. I don't think I did. Not that I remember.
I think you're mixing me and James. I said that I had a headache. this
Ladies and
morning.
gentlemen, the one, the only, Judah!
Hi.
Wow,
Hi,
that was quick.
Hey, welcome in.
Hello, I'm joining from my phone and still in bed. I should be in the office right now, but
No, stay where you're
I'm here.
comfortable. You know, you
Mhm.
got
Yep.
pillows against your back. You're all good there. So that's good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You feeling better now, though?
Oh yeah, definitely better, but still I'm pinned to my bed and I'm feeling better in my bed than when I stand up.
Ah.
Yeah.
This
Kate,
on
you have
Xbox. Yes.
Kate, you
I
have
didn't
a
know
question. There's an
I
unmasked
see,
box
JJ.
kiss.
What?
I didn't even know that.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm changing my answer.
Mike says, hi, Kate, hugs from Canada. And Mike says, Judah!
Oh, Mike,
And
you.
Joe Jurgen.
Hello.
To you.
Yes.
so Judah, I didn't do the June summer tunes. I have it written out. I'll wait till next weekend when we do the stream together, and because I want to do that with you.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I didn't want to miss it too, so yeah. Well, I'm trying to put my phone here.
But I will read you my mixtape of '97 if you want to hear that. All right, here we go. Okay. Number 1, Candle in the Wind, 97, Elton John. That's about Lady Diana when she passed. 2, Don't Speak, No Doubt. 3, Men in Black, Will Smith. I love that song. I don't care what anybody thinks. 4, Something About the Way You Look Tonight, Elton John. 5, Blood on the Dance Floor, Michael Jackson. 6, Time to Say Goodbye, Sarah Brightman and Andrea Bocelli. 7, Staring at the Sun, U2. 8, Falling in Love is Hard on the Knees, Aerosmith. 9, Alone, Bee Gees. 10, Midnight in Chelsea, Bon Jovi. 11, Barrel of a Gun, Depeche Mode. 12, How Do I Live, Leanne Rimes. 13, All by Myself, Celine Dion. 14, Around the World, Daft Punk. 15, All Mine, Portishead. 16, Not Dark Yet, Bob Dylan.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike wants to know if you can show off his mixtape.
Sure, Mike. Go ahead. We're all ears.
Go
We're ready.
Mike. Go for it. Go ahead, rep.
Yeah, we had a little struggle today, Judah, because it was so slow. There wasn't a lot of people in here today, but Alice would not let me stop, and I kept myself going.
Yeah, good.
I persevered and kept on going because I would have heard your voice in my head. Don't stop, James. Keep going. You got this.
Yes, you gotta keep going.
Yeah. It's because of the weather change. Maybe
right.
people are outside and stuff like that. And...
Yeah.
But I still keep this stream going. I got a whole lot of shit to put back after. I got all these movies to put back, and I'm not looking forward to that.
Yeah.
Well, at least they're in alphabetical order, so at least I know where they go. I was showing all my Clint Eastwood movies. All this.
I knew one. I knew one.
At least you knew one.
Yeah. I knew the Private Soldier Ryan.
Oh, Saving Private Ryan. Yeah, you need
Yeah.
that one at the bottom here. I have. Yes.
That was the only one I knew because I saw it on TV.
Yeah. So many movies, so little time. My mixtape has polka and yodeling. Why am I not surprised?
More reason to share, JJ.
Can you demonstrate the yodeling to us?
No, he's not.
I can do an impression of Yoko Ono, which is better.
No.
Yes, your Yoko Ono is better than Yoko Ono, definitely.
I'm better than Yoko Ono.
Let's just say that there's nothing impressive in it. There's nothing. It's not so hard to do an impression of Yoko Ono. Everybody can do that. Just yell. It would be interesting if Yoko Ono teamed with Primal Scream. We will have one who does Primal Scream and one who names it Primal Scream.
Wow.
My Wi-Fi cut out, so I couldn't hear half of what you said because Jorgen, you were talking in slow-mo.
I was saying that.
No.
I was saying that it would be interesting if Yoko Ono teamed with Primal Scream, because then we have one whose name is Primal Scream and one who does Primal Scream.
That is smart.
But
Mm.
it says, I like to sing Yoko Ono songs for the deaf. That's
Ah.
cool.
Let's do a Yoko Ono tribute, and it's just the 5 of us in a room, and we just do primal screams for deaf people.
That's interesting. Just set Yoko Ono in a room for singing for people, and they become deaf afterwards.
Oh God, yeah, she could make someone deaf for sure.
Oh yeah. Last night I did not sleep well, so I resorted to watching YouTube. And one of my favorite YouTubers put out like he turned to like AI stuff and shit, but he's really a good musician. And he took a clip of Yoko Ono singing. I'm not kidding. He took a clip of Yoko Ono singing and he put it in the AI machine, and he was like, "Okay, person singing," and you let the AI decide what Yoko is singing. It was better than Yoko Ono.
Oh my God, this
Well,
I
it
gotta
can't be
hear.
worse. It can't be worse.
James, James,
I'm gonna have to show it to you, James.
Oh, what, Kate?
Mike
Can you
posted
repeat?
his answer.
Oh yeah, I gotta show Mike's thing.
Mhm.
U2, Discotheque, Barbie Girl, Aqua, Around the World, Daft Punk,
Barbie Girl.
Semi-Charmed
Yes,
Life,
the
Third Eye
songs.
Blind, Fuel, Metallica, Spice Up Your Life, Spice Girls, Elegantly Wasted, In
Yeah.
Excess, Bittersweet Symphony, The Verve. Yes.
I would
Ah,
actually,
I love
Eddie.
In Excess.
I could actually have that
Hi,
punk
Eddie.
around the world.
I can't see the chat. Hello.
We'll be going for
Hi,
a
Eddie.
while, yeah. If you want to come
Hi.
up anytime, yeah. Sure.
I could actually settle for Daft Punk Around the World if it wasn't for the fact that the song sounds exactly the same for
Around the
4 minutes.
world goes, around the world
It's a great
goes,
song, but it is
around.
too repetitive.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's great for like workout and stuff. Around the girl, oh, no, no, no.
So, Eddie, are you all party boyed out? I can't believe she put that in 100 times in the chat the other night. Oh my God.
Yeah, I think he's still party boyed out.
Dun, 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 dun. I want to make a video game called about medically treating all the wounded in other video games. 67 bullet wounds, self implosions. Okay. JJ.
Yeah. Also,
Does
Mike
that
says,
mean I could finally fix my boyfriend Jose Castillo?
Ah.
Yes. Also, Mike is saying, Judah, I've been Inks fan since 1988. I don't know if I'm spelling the name right.
Yeah, In Excess, but
Yeah.
I don't really listen to them, but I do have a CD. Hold on. There
Nice.
there it is. Yeah. My stepmother gave me the CD for free.
Nice.
Let me make it big.
Yeah. She told me I have very, very good memories about this CD, and she's like, I don't really listen to it anymore, so
Oh, wow.
you can have it. Yeah.
Nice.
So so there are 16 songs on here. The One Thing, Original Sin, What You Need, Listen Like Thieves. I love Listen Like Thieves. Shine Like It Does, I Need You Tonight, Devil Inside, New Sensation, Never Tear Us Apart, Suicide Blonde, Disappear, The Stairs, Heaven Sent, Beautiful Girl, The Strangest Party, These Are the Times, and Deliver Me.
Nice. That's a great album.
Let's see inside.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a great track list.
I remember Devil Inside, Devil Inside, Devil Inside. Each and
Yeah.
every one has the devil inside.
I love Original Sin as well. Like, half of these songs on there I love. I either love a song or don't like it. There's no in
I
between.
can say
Or
normally it's
I
the
love
same
it,
problem.
I don't know it, or I don't like it.
I can say that normally that is for most of us.
Yeah.
Never tear us apart, foaming at the mouth, Eddie says.
Mhm.
Oh my
I have-
god, yes.
I have to say that Never Tears Apart. I have to say, but I think that is one of the INXS most boring songs.
What the fuck? No, it's good.
I know. Sorry, shame on me. No, I remember when back in 1990 in Swedish television we had a TV host who was presenting the next program, and he was.
Uh-oh. She'll be back.
Yeah.
She
But
was
the
doing
link is luckily in the Discord, so if she needs it. But
and she
yes,
was doing it. He was doing a trailer for an INXS interview.
Sorry about that. I
Oh,
pressed the
cool.
wrong button.
It's
There
okay.
you are.
There was a presenter in Swedish television. He was going to do a trailer for an interview with Michael Hutchence, and he knew nothing about pop music. So translated into English, he said, and he spoke with an local accent, and he said, and now we're going to this Monday we're going to listen to an interview with Michael Hutchence in the Australian band Inks, not INXS,
No.
Inks.
Inks. Oh my god.
Inks. Oh my god.
Inks.
I always call INXS Inks because it's so hilariously funny.
All right. Side 2 for Mike. We have Tub Thumping, Chumbawamba, Your Woman, White Town, Song 2, Blur, Honey, Mariah Carey, Good Riddance, Green Day. I love that song. As Long as You Love, Backstreet Boys, Girl on Fire, INXS, and Bop Hansen. Oh, I hate Bop.
Backstreet Boys. Oh, you put Bop on there. I like that.
Isn't that bop doing that do something like that?
Yeah. Oh, I
Oh
hate
my
that
God.
song.
Bob.
It used to it's on my Just Dance
Yeah.
Kids. Yeah, it's
So
on my
Alice?
Just Dance Kids.
Mhm.
And Kate and Jorgen, I'm going to make Judah big, and let's see if you notice what's different.
No
Your
makeup.
hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My mullet is gone and I'm bald.
Oh,
Mhm.
Not bald,
I
but
just
like
thought you
there's
had.
still
I
hair.
thought you had just combed your hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not bald. It's just that my hair is so short and pale. It looks like I'm
It
bald,
looks good.
but
Looks good. That's fine.
Yeah.
I have to be
I was
careful
going to
on
say
the way
that
I move.
when it comes to White Town and Your Woman, I thought that song was good the
Nothing wrong
first
with
month.
Backstreet Boys,
And then
Mike.
afterwards,
I agree.
I got so tired of hearing. Dee, 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 dee. I felt like the song just took a dive in quality for me.
Well, my friend John, who used to be in Millie Streams, of course, I'm blushing again when I say her name, obviously.
That time.
Hold on a second. I just knocked something off here. I knocked StreamYard down. Hold on. Give me
Oh,
a
no.
sec. I got to leave for a second.
Oh,
Oops.
it's just us. Now we can ruin the stream down.
Yeah.
Party.
No, Alice is in charge. We're doomed.
I'm still the co-host.
Mhm.
But since I'm on a private browser right now, I'm not signed in.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun. Jorgen's like, edit now.
Nah, bro.
Somehow the taskbar. So now I'm back. So as I was saying, my friend John, who used to be in Millie Streams, he wrote privately to me in DMs his list of 97. So I'm going to read them to you. So my list of 1997 in alphabetical order. The artists are in caps. Okay. All Saints, Never Ever, Andrea Bocelli, and Sarah Brightman, Time to Say Goodbye. Anouk, Nobody's Wife. Bellini, Samba de Janeiro, Blackmore's Night, Shadow of the Moon, Bloodhound Gang, Fire, Water, Burn, Clueless, Don't Speak, DJ Paul, Elstack and Bob, Lords of the Hard
Ooh.
School. You know that one?
Paul Stack. I love the guy.
Oh, never heard of
Does a
them.
lot of hardcore stuff like Gabber and shit.
Okay, this next song's gonna be a funny one. DJ Promo, Born Wappy, Eternal and BB Winans. I'm not pronouncing that right. I Want to Be the Only One. Flamin and Abraxas featuring MC Links. I'll Be Your Only Friend. Happy Groover. When I slept my fingers. Jewel Foolish Games. Juggernaut. Roughneck Rules. The Art Chord Scene. Julian Sass. Sugar Cube Boogie. Kelly Family. Fell in Love with an Alien. Latricia McNeil. Ain't That Just a Way. Meredith Brooks. Bitch. Mr. To France. Natalie Imbruglia. Torn. Party Animals. Used and Abused. And brackets Domino 97 Mix. Republica. Ready to Go. Rolling Stones. Anybody See My Baby. Tic Tac Toe. Warm. Total Touch. Somebody Else's Lover. Verve. Bittersweet Symphony. And
Oh,
Wes.
that's good.
Elaine. That's a lot.
Uh-huh.
Half these things I'd never heard of. Well, I know Bittersweet Symphony, of course.
Berlin is some of the Schneider I mentioned in my chart list.
Ah,
Mhm.
and I'm sorry if I butchered half the names in there, but I tried to read them as best I could.
I put their names all the time, so you're fine.
Oh, that's good.
Hey,
I
it's
thought it
June
was
1st. I get to change my calendar.
Ooh,
Yeah, and I have a really cool calendar. I think I've
Bitch by
shown it before.
Meredith Brooks.
oh, nice. All right, shall I make it big?
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to
Okay,
settings here.
all right.
Camera 2 facing back. Oh my god, it works.
Oh,
And
wow.
Done.
Mike is asking about the next mixtape.
Okay.
Okay.
We haven't decided yet what year.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be in the 2000s, right?
Yeah.
Boy,
Mhm.
no.
Let's go right in
Judah?
the middle, 2005.
You want to
even
go
worse,
2005?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go
talking about the year when
2005 then.
we're talking about a year when I more or less stopped listening to new music, so it's going to be a challenge as hell.
All right. So, oh shit, the light. I got it. There
Yeah.
you go. So this was in May. This is a Lord of the Lost calendar. Hold on.
Okay.
I guess I can find. This is the cover of it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And now we're at May. This guy's name is Benji, and he's absolutely adorable and such a sweetheart. I got to have a little conversation with him when I met the band, and he's just happy to be in the band. He's just
Wow.
grateful to be there, and he's just so sweet. Anyway, now it's June.
Yay.
June.
Got a green.
That's a cool
Yeah.
calendar. I like that.
I love this calendar so much. I hope they make a calendar next year so I can have another Lord of the Lost calendar.
Oh, I'm sure they will.
Oh my god, I would not miss the opportunity to do it.
That's cool. I like.
It just
Well-
sucks that when I'm here, it's just covered by my CDs and my speakers, but I gotta go from here to check it.
Yeah.
But yeah, hold on. Now I gotta frickin' turn the camera back.
Nice.
Oh my god, it works.
Yay.
Yay.
Not used to StreamYard on
That's a
my
cool
phone.
calendar.
Yeah, it was expensive though. Holy shit, I think I'm gonna find the receipt here.
It does look expensive. Pictures look like very high
Well, we
quality.
lost Jorgen. Jorgen's camera
Oh,
went
no.
out again.
And I'm so lucky. If I could print a calendar exactly like that because I have all the pictures on my phone.
Wow.
Nice.
So, what was it here? No.
He'll be back.
Yeah.
I think it's this
Oh,
one.
good God.
Yeah, the calendar was 16 and 81 euros.
Hmm.
I
What's
don't
that in
know your.
American.
I have no fucking idea.
Yeah,
But yeah, I
do
still have the receipt here. Still have the receipt, and it says Lord of the Lost, so it's official.
Yes.
You know, when you think about it, they touched my merchandise and put it in the box themselves.
That makes it even more special.
Oh yeah, they touched my shit.
Oh, definitely. Yep. I like that. And if you can see mine, I'm not going to take it off the wall because I had a hell of a time getting the fucking thumbnail in there. Sorry, Kate, for swearing I was mad at it last night.
Okay.
See, in the background, it's my Beatles calendar, and in my bedroom, it's an Elvis calendar.
That is so cool.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that little mark in the middle, that means on a Wednesday, the 18th, it's Paul McCartney's birthday. Hey, Zara.
Oh, Zara. Gotta put
Hi.
that
Hi,
box
Zara.
over there. Oh yeah, I forgot to say. Even on the box, it says Lord of the Lost.
Oh, I like that.
And I
Oh, Morgan's
believe
back.
that when they send it, it says Post of the Lost.
Welcome back.
Ah. Welcome back. You want to come up, Zara? Oh, I got some on DVD, but I have to
Hi,
find
this
them.
is Vince.
Hey, Dusty, how you doing?
Hello, Dusty.
I just see.
There's the link if you want to come up, Dusty and Zara.
Excuse me.
No dying. Dying is
It
illegal.
is so hot
Yes.
in my room. I cannot believe this. I have to open my window.
Oh, it
Oh, we
is
got
hot
someone
outside.
else. Let's bring them up.
Oh yeah, it is. It's summer, dude. It's summer. It's fucking June now.
Hey, Zara.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Zara.
Hi. How are you?
What are you up to, girl?
Sorry?
Hi.
Yeah. Hey.
I'm just getting ready for sleep. For sleeping. I'm okay.
That's good.
My cat is making noise, of course. Of course he is. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Zara.
Yeah. Yes. I'm
Kate
sorry.
was wondering if you want to play Fortnite with her.
With who?
What?
Kate.
Yes. I would love to play Fortnite, but I don't have Fortnite on my console.
I'll give you my PS4
PS4.
username.
Yes. I would love
Yeah, I'll
to.
give you my PS4 name.
Okay.
I'll give it to you.
Okay.
I'll send you on Instagram.
Okay.
Yeah, you can play some
A little
Fortnite.
bit later
Yes.
on, I'll do that for you.
And do that.
Yeah.
I have a new Discord account because my OG was hacked. So can I add
Yeah, I
you again
know.
on
Oh yeah, of course. Of
Discord?
course you can add me.
I'm sorry to ask you again, but
No, it's okay. You
I'm
can add me.
I'm upset with losing my account. I'm very upset.
That's understandable. It happened to me too a few years
It
ago.
happened to me as well last year.
I know. I'm sorry if I sound upset, but I'm
That's
really, really
okay.
upset.
It's okay to be upset.
Yeah, I
I'm
was
really
upset
upset
when
right
it
now.
happened to me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I might join from my laptop instead. My phone is overheating.
Oh.
I'm
See you
sorry.
later.
She'll be back.
What just happened?
Her phone was overheating, so she's coming back. She'll be back on her laptop.
Like, okay. So how are you?
I'm good.
I'm good.
Happy to see you.
Happy to see you too.
Yeah. Nice you're back with us.
Yeah, I miss it. I miss to be here with you guys.
Well, you got your Discord working again, and everything's
Yeah.
working well. So you're back with us.
Yeah,
Uh,
but it's not the same.
I
It's not
lost
the
my
same.
account. Put signs on telephone poles
How?
all
Oh,
over town, and it came back.
I am back.
Welcome back.
I'm not gonna have to go to the bathroom.
Mm. Yeah.
how is Joey? By the way,
Oh, Joey's good. Joey's doing good.
is he okay?
Oh yeah, he was happy to see me this morning. I was petting him, rubbing his belly, and all that good
Oh.
stuff. Yes, I do. Dawson, hello. Hey, look who's
Hi,
here.
Austin. Yeah.
How is Ivy?
Dawson.
How is Ivy?
Yes, Ivy's good. Dawson, do you want to come up?
I say hi. Good morning, Ivy. I say hi.
Yeah.
Hi.
Uh-huh.
There's
Well,
what?
Mike, let me make myself big here. I just got up. I'm getting ready for the day. Oh, how was the Comic-Con the other day?
Yeah, you gotta tell us how that went, Dawson. I wanna know.
There you go. All 5 Dirty Harry movies. I got them all in a box set. There you go.
It is Harry Potter?
No, it's Dirty Harry. Clint Eastwood.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to know about the Trailer Park Boys. What's up, Julian? That's my bubbles. Oh my God, I dressed up like Julian yesterday, and he looked at me, nodded, and gave me the thumbs up. Oh, that's so cool.
That's neat. That's cool.
You obviously, Kate, don't know Trailer Park Boys.
I do a little bit.
Oh, Jorgen, are you awake over there?
I'm awake.
Oh, dude, I love that little video you sent me yesterday with the gorilla coming to dance in the room behind you. That was so funny. And then the cops coming in with the billy sticks, knocking on your door. That was a good one. I'll have to send that to you, Judah. It's so funny.
All right.
What Jorgen sent me.
Excuse me.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. All right, now it's my turn to go to the washroom. I'll be right back.
I'm in charge.
Yep.
Make sure you mute yourself.
Yeah, I will.
No one needs to hear anything.
Alice,
Hi,
Alice, it seems like
I better
you
say
degraded.
right. Hey, Lisa, I'll be right back.
Hi, Lisa.
Alice, it seems like you degraded.
Yeah. Yeah, the sun went down.
Oh my god. I don't even know how hot it is outside. Hold on, let me check the temperature. 15 degrees, and 2 days ago it was 25.
Nice.
Oh my god, it is summer, all right.
Judah, I'm happy to see you.
I'm happy to see you too.
Sorry, but you got a new haircut?
I got what?
A new haircut, like, haircut, you know.
Yeah, I do. My mom gave me a haircut for the summer. I'm gonna feel way better. It's gonna be way lighter. I'm gonna
It's
sweat.
amazing.
Thank you.
Love your haircut.
I personally would like if my haircut didn't make me look bald, but
No, no, it's amazing as it is. Like you are amazing as you are.
thank you.
And you are my best friend.
Oh,
How have you been when I wasn't around because of Discord?
how have I been? I've been great the entirety of the week, but yesterday and today I've been in huge pain, and so
I'm
I've
sorry to
been.
hear this. Get well soon.
It's all right. It's something usual to me. It happens every month. Girls know.
Yeah,
But yeah, I'm
Yeah.
to my bed
yeah, I know.
and cannot move. It happens, so I just sleep it off and watch TV. But yeah, I didn't think I would be here today. Honestly, I thought I would be still asleep, but then the washer woke me up. So
Okay. Well, I was very good entire week, and in Poland was the president election in
oh
Poland.
really? Oh
Yes.
yeah, Armin told me about that, and
Oh
apparently
yeah.
the Central Party is going to be winning.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
better than the right one.
yes. In the first round, the 10, I don't know how it's called. Like Trzaskowski won, and again Trzaskowski won.
Yeah,
And I'm very happy about it because Trzaskowski is a good person.
I can't remember what Armin voted for. Who Armin voted for? I think I would have to check here. And even then, I don't think I'll be able to pronounce his name because I'm not Polish.
And how is Armin, by the way?
Armin's
How is
doing
Armin?
great.
That's good.
Armin's doing
I say hi. I say hi from
voting
One
for
second, Bree.
Zandberg.
and Adrian Sandberg.
Yeah.
Hey, Blood.
Blood? Where?
He's here.
Oh. Oh, hello.
Yeah. Wrong blood.
I forgot that he could come here by his own will. I'm sorry, dude.
Yes. Oh, he's been one of my mods for a long time. Yes.
Happy New Month.
I hide in chat.
Happy New Month, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, happy Pride Month.
You do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. So hot in my room. I cannot live in this room.
Oh no.
You don't
Yeah,
have any
you
AC.
need a fan in there.
I have no idea, but turn on my ceiling fan. Is this one? Is
Mhm.
it this? What the fuck?
Hmm.
Oh my
So,
god.
Blood, what did you make to eat? Because I know Alice loves food, and we're all dying to know what you cooked for dinner. What did you eat?
Okay, that would be it for now. This
I
was-
sat
Oh.
in front of my fan last night because of the heat.
Oh, I wish I
Wow.
had a fan. I wish my fan could work. Holy fuck.
And also, well, in my house we have central air, but it gets really cold down here because I'm in the basement. It's a lot colder down here. That's why I always have to dress up warm down here, even in the summer, because I freeze when I'm down here sometimes.
Okay, I think it will work.
He
Oh.
was just doing
Crave
some, like,
fries
I like
and
a
salad.
Work and
Mike says, one of my favorite songs from 1997, Don't Laugh, Getting Jiggy with It, Will Smith. That's a good
Oh
one.
my god, yes, it's good.
I like that.
Na, na,
And
na,
meatballs, gravy
na,
sauce, rice,
na.
and salad.
Being jiggy
Mm.
with it.
Oh
I
my god,
find it
this
very-
is
I find it very interesting that Judah get fans for being on stream, and she puts them up on the ceiling.
I am kind of scared of this fan, honestly, because it's moving.
Can I see?
Yeah,
Can I
it's,
see? What is this one?
it's a ceiling fan, but it scares me because it's wobbling.
Yeah, you want that thing to come off the roof.
Yeah, I'm scared of that.
Final destination. Yeah.
Oh, ceiling fan would be cool. We have one upstairs in the living room.
Oh, now my Canadian flag is trying to dance.
Oh, nice. Oh, Judah, you want to hear something freaky? You know the Final Destination movies where everybody dies in the movie?
Yeah.
Well, Kate was telling me the other day, people went to see it in the cinema, and guess what? The ceiling in the theater came down on them.
What the fuck?
The ceiling crashed in on them while they were
Oh my
watching the
God.
movie.
No way.
True story.
Really?
True story. They were watching Final Destination during the film. The ceiling fell. Like that's
Yeah.
creepy.
Oh, what's DJ Dusty Spins have to say?
Dusty.
If the DJ plays Getting Jiggy with It and you don't feel your booty twitch, go to the doctor. You may have passed away.
In that case, Dave, I'm a ghost.
Ah.
I'm not much of a dancer, so I don't really dance a lot.
I love
Me
dancing.
either.
I'm just in
No,
time
the
out.
way I dance like Rick Astley.
Oh, I love dancing. I just can't dance right next to my hip.
I dance like
usually-
Rick Astley, and it's scary how accurate I am.
I usually say dancing is social
Oh, I love
humiliation.
dancing. You're right.
Unless it's country dancing.
Or
really?
Footloose. Don't forget
Exactly
Footloose.
what? Exactly
Footloose
what
is a country
not,
dance.
what is not humiliating with line dancing?
Can I tell
I
you
love line
something?
dancing.
The yoga dance.
Yes, yes, Sarah.
But
I hate dancing.
dancing in public and doing it bad, it is embarrassing.
Yeah,
Dancing
yeah.
dancing in public is good, but flopping it, that means doing it wrong. It can be embarrassing
Yeah,
and humiliating,
yeah.
especially when people are looking at you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to come up, Blood?
I'm sorry
You're
if
more than
I
welcome.
if I am bad person.
You're not a
not-
bad person, Sarah. No, never say
You're
that.
not a bad person.
Okay, I won't.
No one thinks such things. You're fine.
No,
Mhm.
never think that.
Okay, I won't. I promise.
Good.
I know, yeah, I love dancing the boot scoot and boogie.
Ah.
Yes,
Oh my
I know
God.
who broke the down Mike. I see him live before.
Limits and
Yeah.
where there's a honky tonk
Good,
and a
good,
girl.
I can see
That's a
Judah,
good song.
I can really see Judah do her best Billy Ray Cyrus impression from.
I'm a
Make-
little
make
too
it hard.
toasted to come on cam, to be honest. Oh, really?
He's
What? At least for public YouTube.
Well, you can come up backstage.
Yeah, you can come up backstage with us. I'm glad we get to do that still tonight.
Why is the ceiling fan even more wobbly now? I'm scared of this shit, bro.
Well, if that thing comes down, you better hit the deck.
Oh, if this thing comes down, it's gonna kill my laptop for good.
Uh-oh. You better grab that laptop and nose
What thing?
dive.
Sorry, I missed.
Ah, look
What
who's here,
thing?
Jorgen.
What
It
movie
was
was it?
interesting. I definitely want to see it, Christopher. I love Tom Cruise.
Welcome
Oh,
back.
Mission
How was the movie?
You mean just like on the mic with no cam? Well, yeah, if
Yeah.
you want to do that, you can do that. And then when you're backstage, you can come, like, be on camera. Yeah, come up. The link is if you just scroll up. I think Alice put the link there somewhere.
I did.
Yeah. We might be on Discord later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till we're off camera, then I'll eat dinner. Although I'm hungry now, but I'll wait. It was entertaining as a movie. I would give it a 3 out of 10. I'll check if
It's nice, JJ.
Okay. What's this Discord thing you kids keep talking about? You don't know Discord, Dusty?
It's an app where people chat and voice chat and share their screen and game
servers.
together.
And there are servers.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
I
put
agree
something
with
in the chat.
you. So that one, AOL.
Don't worry, Sarah. I'm gonna send you the link after. For
Okay.
Backstage. Don't worry.
Okay.
I got your back.
Same. I got
Oh
your
my
back.
god. Do you remember AOL, Jorgen?
AOL?
Yeah, it
America
was
Online?
yeah.
I heard of America Online.
I need to go for a moment. Still.
Okay, no problem.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Still.
See you.
See you.
Bye.
And Christopher's back to his 97 list. Where he left off. Nice.
You got mail.
I remember that. No, and Tom Cruise says he'll never stop. He's going to keep going for ages.
He's gonna keep going. So
I find it slightly awkward that Tom Cruise believes in Scientology and that is fine, but the way how all his backstage crew has to be entirely people from Scientology is weird.
Welcome to
me
the
it
world of
is.
welcome to the world of religion.
Oh my god, that's why I'm not a part of it.
This is a great stream. No one says anything.
Oh, James left. I'm just doodling. Welcome back.
Yeah. Everybody was buffering and I had to reboot the page. So now I'm back. So how was church?
it was good. It was good. It was a good time.
Why is everybody silent?
I have no idea.
Because we will do a new form of stream now. We're letting the people in the peanut gallery talk. We others sit silent and just be.
Oh, the internet.
There we go.
Wait, what?
Well,
I must be drunk. I see.
It was
I
like-
must be drunk. I see
What
double.
It was fine. It was good.
Oh, there I am.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh,
Good.
I was gonna change you.
Oh, okay. Change me.
There you go.
My internet went out. My Wi-Fi got messed up there. Okay, we're
Yeah,
good.
James, it went fine. It went fine.
Yeah. Uh-oh. It's a moment of silence for all the sheep violated by farmers. Okay, interesting. I'm worried about that ceiling fan.
Do not mention it. I don't even want to look at it.
Don't look at it.
Oh, we got okay, I gotta bring up hey, Blood.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Blood.
How is my volume?
The volume's
Great,
good.
you're
The
good.
volume- You're good. You're good.
Okay, fine.
Nice.
How are you guys doing?
We're doing good. Doing good. Yep.
I'm better.
Good. How are you?
Nice. Oh, a little bit sleepy. Lazy Sunday.
Yeah,
But other than that, I'm fine.
that's good. I'm gonna move all these Clint Eastwood movies over to my coffee table so I don't knock them over. Oh, jeez.
Good idea.
Yeah, I still
I have
got
the
to put these
Brooks
back
and
on the
Dunn
bloody
songs.
shelf
I have
after.
the Brooks and Dunn's song in my head now.
Yeah.
Down in the country where
your music's
it's
catchy. Listen with a honky tonk.
Yeah. Na, 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 na.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh no, we're still talking. We're still talking. We're still here.
Good morning, America. How is everybody doing?
Good morning, Vietnam.
Oh, I got right front door. Okay, I'm freaking out.
Well, this stream turned out better than I thought.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Good.
Yeah, I was a little slow in the beginning, but we Alice and I kept going, and then I was surprised that Judah popped up, and I was happy that now we got the whole gang back together. I just wish Dave would pop up and surprise us too. That would be really cool.
Yeah.
We love you, Dave. You know that we do, and we're always thinking of you every single day. You rock, man. You rock, and so does Jen.
Hope you guys are doing very good.
Yeah. Every single stream, I always give them a shout out.
I could show
And they
some.
know that.
I could show some little odd album covers if you want to.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that would be cool. All right, I'll make you big. Yeah.
As you know, I said before that I'm getting. My father is getting rid of his record collection, and I'm helping him by taking them here and then sorting out the few things that I want, and then the rest will most likely hit the trash. But a lot of them are religious stuff and Swedish dancing stuff, and those record covers could be a little bit odd. Not all is creepy, but a little odd. So a few examples, and a lot of them are Swedish, of course.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah.
Now, why do a cover if you're going to do it? It's a little blurry.
Yeah.
A little gospel.
Ow.
She looks a little freaky, this lady.
I know, that's kind of creepy.
And if you're going to do a cover, isn't it a great thing if you can see what the album actually is supposed to look like?
What is that?
I assume it's supposed to be a kind of a church concert, but why the hell are they black and white and in negative?
That is very, very weird.
And the same goes for this one. And you can say that this could be like a cool effect with many people. But what the hell do you have for defense when you do it with a cool group?
Ah. Dang.
Singing in the shower or with the shower?
It reminds me of Psycho, the shower scene, a little bit.
Oh yeah.
This is Birgitta Mollgård, Swedish dancing, orchestra singing. This one, I like this one.
Oh my god.
What is that?
This statue is genuine. It's by Carl Nielsen called God's Hand.
That is very weird.
But
Okay.
Okay, having the statue, but it's maybe first of all with the right, not in frog perspective, and maybe a little bit more better edited.
That is too weird, man.
If you're mixing too much of everything, you can hardly see what is written.
Uh-huh.
Supposed to be some kind of a jam. No one is listening. Out in the desert.
Okay.
Maybe not this weird, but it's sign of the times.
Huh.
I like the hairdo of this one. What about the hairdo of these, the Samuelsons?
Oh my god. This looks 1970s. You can tell by the jackets.
The album is called Songs We Like to Remember.
Oh.
Or should we say photos we like to remember, we wish to forget.
Wow.
Swedish dancing orchestras normally the bands have the same outfit, all the members, sometimes for the better or sometimes for the worse.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Tonics.
Oh Lord.
This is a Swedish country group that this sleeve is doesn't seem from the beginning too odd. It seems pretty accurate. The album is called The Black Sheep of the Family, or I think it looks like more like the Black Woodpecker.
Hey Zeb.
Hi Zeb.
Oh my god, Zeb said something here. This is more septic tank than ever before, Jorgen. I'm proud of you.
Don't get used to it, Seb. These ones is not going to stay in the collection. It's going to the trash can. Or maybe if Christopher wants to buy them, I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's an idea.
No, that's what it's for.
I picked this one to show. I'm not sure if this one is going to stay collection. This not nothing to do with sleeve. This one is for you, James.
Oh,
I picked it out to show.
nice.
That's nice.
It
Look
looks
at
very
that, Mike.
familiar.
We got some
I
Elvis.
might even have the same one.
Oh yes, I like that.
So that was album of the week.
Wow, pretty cool.
Nice.
I'm surprised Christopher wasn't here for it.
We'll give him time.
I was trying to see what he was going to say. Oh, Jorgen, Mike says, nice LP, the Elvis one. He's got volume 2.
Okay.
Oh,
I
yeah.
haven't made up my mind yet. I'm no Elvis fan, but
Oh,
They are
here we
very
go.
mixed.
Here we go.
It's not my record. And I'm not going to keep it. So I was thinking they would fit in your toilet store, Christopher. Why did you buy it?
Fantastic email.
Oh, it
Lucky Twitter is
works.
good. Hey.
Hello.
Nice, Dawson.
Oh my god, what happened to your hair?
It left me. It's gone. I lost it. I don't know.
Oh my god, he went bald.
You shaved your head. I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
It was too warm for hair. Next comes the beard, and then you won't recognize me. Yeah. I thought of a nice counter compared to the few religiously group album covers of Jürgen. And it was Birth Control.
I like the idea that they having calling the band Birth Control and then they having guns to kill people.
Yeah, that's not. It's a double live album, and wait. Well, this is the rest of. This is the backside of it. It's a little bit scraped off, but it's basically a child's carriage thingy, like a little stroller.
That is a picture from the concert. I think that the sound will be very interesting.
It's a German krautrock band, but their lyrics are in English though. Yeah, some things that I get my hands on. It's not even too heavy when it comes to the lyrics. Yeah.
No. But you said it was religious, so I suppose.
No, I said it was a nice counterpart to the
Okay,
religious.
Yeah, maybe be a religious band and call it Birth Control would be a bit.
I mean, okay, they have a song called Back from Hell, but the most known song is probably Gamma Ray. Yeah. Anyways, nice stuff if one is into that kind of music.
Yeah, I'm into stuff stuff that are so funny that is pretty stupid. So I'm looking for those cult classics that you make you wonder how the hell did this ever have wind up on vinyl.
Yeah, it's kind of like me, just with movies for me. Just those weird rarities.
But I'm more into musical where the recordings are pretty weird. There are far too many who collects album covers, but a great stupid album cover can be fun also.
True. Yeah.
This is a great show. No one's. Who died? Who died?
Just hanging around.
Silence.
But that's okay. I was never much of an entertainer in that regard.
Not you. You're fine.
Here comes our host.
Oh,
Hey,
hello,
at least
Andy.
I'm
Welcome
trying
back
to
home.
bring back home.
I'm not in your home, but welcome back. Well, maybe, who knows? I'm maybe in your closet. Just, I'm not.
Oh, geez.
I'm
That's
not in your
creepy.
closet. I'm a creepy person.
Okay.
This is James Fawcett. He has really made it look nice.
Hey, I'm back. I got food, and I will show you what I got.
So what'd you bring us? James, what'd you bring us?
We got this, and we got some
Ooh.
meatloafy, some fries, and everything. Yeah. Mhm.
Okay, everybody at James's house, let's go.
Hey, welcome back, Eddie. If you want to come up, you're more than welcome. I can get 10 people up here.
James, unfortunately, I have to get going.
All right.
Screen
Thanks for
space
being
gets
here.
tight.
All right. Yeah, no problem. Guys, everybody, it's been lovely seeing you all.
Angle.
And Yuda, feel better, girl.
The what?
And Alice, it was always lovely to you as well. We'll see you guys later.
Yep.
Okie
Have a good one.
So,
Bye. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye, Jorgen.
Mm. Oh, I love to see your Jackass hoodie.
oh, why is this so bright?
I don't know.
Is there dark mode for StreamYard?
I think there is, because
is.
mine is on dark mode.
Huh.
All right. This thing looks yummy. Well, in my mouth, round the gums. Look up, stomach. Here it comes. Mm.
That looks absolutely divine.
Oh, dude, that's so good.
Our friend left.
Oh, sure.
No, don't worry. He is back.
That wasn't the dark mode.
I do magic. I bring it up. I bring him up whenever I want. You know.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, you're the boss.
I'm a professional magician.
We consider ourselves warned then.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So, did you shave your head yourself, with blood?
Yes. I
Why?
don't really need a barber for that. Simple job.
Mm-hmm.
It's really easy to shave.
I mean,
honestly, it's the only haircut I'm
to
able
get
to
the
do
back
myself
part
is to shave
like
my head.
clean, that's okay. But I have like a mirror. How do you say it? Like a little cabinet with mirror doors, and there are 2 mirror doors that I can like open to each other, and I stick my head between them, so I see the back of my head to do the rest.
Wow.
So yeah, easy.
I don't have any mirror. Oh, is that a kitty? Kitty!
Hi, Kitty.
Oh. It's so cute. Oh my god, I love cats so much.
Is that my Mishka? Aww.
Wow.
And we have.
I'll be right back.
I'm back.
All right, Sarah.
I'm sorry if I didn't get the link because my Discord is acting up and it makes me upset.
So good. You're okay.
I can eventually I can copy the link from the stream and put it in the Discord in our chat, or I can go from a server to the
And
stream.
Also, Zara, you can go in my my Discord server. And we have the link in there too.
Yes.
I
What
can
are you
send you the
eating?
link if you want, Sarah.
What are you eating?
Hold on.
Hi, Brad.
Let me
Yeah,
show
hi,
you.
Sarah.
I'll make myself big and I'll show you, Sarah, what I'm eating.
I'm hungry.
Are you?
No, I'm just kidding. And bon appetit.
Thank you.
I don't know how to say in English bon appetit.
No, I know what you mean.
Yes. It is
Uh-oh.
Mishka?
I think it's Mishka. Uh-oh. Zara, tomorrow's Monday.
Yes.
That means you have the French teacher.
Yeah, I do. And can I tell you how was my baccalaureate?
Uh-huh.
So, all my classmates and I had baccalaureate, and everyone was in the same classroom instead of me because I had help of the school life, the scolaire. I don't know how to say in English, and I wrote 3 pages out of 4, and I had everything. I had the knowledge. I had the method, but I had to write more. And I got 8, and I was really upset. And I felt worse than everyone else. And that's how was my baccalaureate.
You know what, Judah? Zara. We're all so proud of you.
Thank you.
You did your best. That's all that
Yes.
counts.
Yes, and the French teacher is still bullying me because I didn't do my homework. I mean, I don't understand her, and she doesn't understand that, and she threatened me that she will put me in the detention, and that and I'm scared, and I'm bit. I'm scared. I'm afraid she would put me in detention because I was never before.
Don't worry.
I know.
We won't let that happen to you, will we, Judah?
Nope.
Nope. We got your back. Blood's got your back. Alice,
Me too. I got your
Morgan's
back.
got your back. You're safe here.
Yes.
You never have to worry about anything.
Okay. I
No
won't.
one's gonna hurt you.
I know.
Yeah, it always sucks if your account gets messed up, but
She is
yeah,
messed up. Trust me. Trust me, she is messed up.
Oh yeah, Zara. Christopher says, is that a rule at your school that you have to do your homework?
Yes. Yes.
old
Yes,
school. Yeah.
it is. It is a rule because it is like if you don't do your homework, you get detention or you get punished, or I don't know. It depends on the teacher. But with her, everything is strict. She's very strict.
Man, it sucked. My
Yes.
time, if we didn't do homework at all, we risked getting minus points on our average rating, like per trimester. 3 times a year. So it could mess up your year just with the notes if you didn't do them.
Yeah. So Christopher says, so it's
Apart
not up
from
to the
that,
teacher. It is the school rules. Huh.
Yeah, and for French I have 11 average out of 20.
Yeah, so could get tight.
It's better than 2 average or 0 average out of 20 in French. So I'm not complaining.
Yeah.
Sarah, do you have a CD player that you could bring to school?
Yes, I mean, I have. Have you seen? Have you seen my TV? Have you seen my TV with where I play PS5?
Uh-huh.
And and under the table there is the CD player. I don't know how it's called again.
Yeah, it's a CD player.
Yes, CD player, and you have to plug it and then play music.
Well, you
CDs,
need to
I
get,
mean.
you need to get the album Pink Floyd, The Wall, and you have to play on the last day of school in your French teacher's class, Another Brick in the Wall Part 2. And
I
then
wish I
all
could.
the students to dance around, and you're all going to sing, "We don't need no education." Doom, 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 doom.
You know that I blasted that song over my car hi-fi departing the school after the last day.
And
It had to be.
and I played. I was planning to do a Stitch from the from the year,
Yeah.
and I would in the speech I would criticize her about how she is, how she affect my school year, how she was bullying everyone. You know, she's very very annoying. Trust me, you wouldn't have class with her.
And you know what? Judah and I are going to get passports. We're gonna get some money somehow. And on the last day of school, we're going to jump out at your French teacher and go, "Ah!"
Thank you guys, you are the best.
But sorry, you have to remember you will not have to deal with that person for too much time after all. So
No.
yeah. No need to worry too much, even if it's a very annoying and evil person, even if it's just a teacher. Yeah. At some point you won't see them again.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I hate Discord sometimes.
Yeah.
Because it is acting up, and that's annoy me. That simply annoy me when something is acting up. I'm being honest.
Yeah, sure.
And then, Sarah, you walk right up to her face and go, "Hey, teacher, leave us kids alone." We got Eddie.
Hi.
Hello.
Wait a minute.
Hi.
Yeah, my headphones are okay.
Hello,
Hi.
how are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm just stressed for the end of the year because 10 June and the grades are not are stopping, right? No more grades, and I'm scared because she will complain about me again. Because she always does complaining about me. My French teacher.
Well, you know what you tell her? This is a line from Forrest Gump. Stupid is as stupid does.
She is stupid.
Yes. Of course, I take a different approach. I go Clint Eastwood on her. Say, you got to be asking yourself, do I feel lucky? Well, do you, punk?
Yes. I ate earlier some oatmeal.
Come
And strawberry.
Is Jürgen okay?
Huh?
Is Jürgen okay?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he's good.
Okay.
I'm here, wide awake.
So you have some stuff to show us, Eddie?
I have a whole stack of stuff.
All right, let's make it big so we can see.
So first, we're going to start off Jackass, the TV show,
Ooh, nice.
the movies,
Cool.
up until Bad Grandpa .5, I think. Yep. Now, for the next few things, you're going to... It's quite obvious who's my favorite cast member of the Jackass crew.
No, I think I know who that is. Chris Pontius.
Surprisingly not. No.
No?
Haggard, directed by
Oh.
Bam.
Never
Viva La
seen that
Bam,
one.
Season 1.
Wow.
Viva La Bam, Season 2 and 3.
Oh my god.
Viva La Bam, Seasons 4 and 5.
Hmm. Hmm.
This technically isn't part of the Jackass series,
Oh,
so it's Viva La Bam. But anyways, I
okay.
still count it because most of the cast is in there.
Nice.
But yeah, that is all.
This is Johnny Knoxville, and these are my rocket skates. Woo! Remember that?
Oh, the rocket skates, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have the collection, well, in digital form, but I grew up with that age 14, 19 when it ran on MTV. Yeah.
One fell on the floor. Just realized.
Ooh,
Steve-O,
Steve-O.
don't try this at home. I
Oh,
regret buying this.
do you have his last special too?
No.
I do.
Well, and as you can see, it contains the bonus video, The Career Ender, which should have been the end.
Wow.
I mean,
What the fuck? Oh my god, okay, hold on.
Whoa.
which one? The butterfly thingy. The-
That's not what got me. What got me is a few minutes in, he's like filming around and then goes, and it's just all there. I bought that at like 16. This,
What?
yeah. I
How
bought it
old are you?
online at the age of 16.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, what can I say? That's probably not age appropriate for 16-year-olds.
No.
Does it say that on the box?
I don't think any of this is age appropriate for 16-year-olds.
Mm.
Yeah.
I forget which Jackass movie it was. Remember when they put Steve-O in the porta potty and they were slingshotting him?
So, if I'm not mistaken, that's both.
It
the
was
TV show,
apparently not. Oh, I think it was. Was it even a
3D
movie or what?
and
Oh. I'm not sure it was filled with human excrements.
it was.
It
It was excrements, but it might have been dog excrements because there was a
It was-
thing with human excrements with rights and to show it and such.
It was dog, and it was confirmed that it was dog.
Oh my god.
I think in the movie.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
Another thing that I have, because of course,
Which doesn't really make it better, but yeah.
a Him DVD, because I am a BAM fan, and I got into the band Him because of Jackass.
Ah,
A domino effect of sorts.
cool.
Yeah, that's how it goes. I got into a lot of bands because of movies that I watched. For example, I just got into the Delphonics because of Jackie Brown.
Yeah.
And, a lot of other stuff. That's
Wow,
nice.
that's pretty cool. Eddie, remember in Jackass when they had the roller derby in the truck and there was flying all over the place?
I think one of them got a concussion during that. I forget who it was. I think it was probably Chris or Bam. Because I know one of them.
Yeah.
And I
I pushed
remember
quite
my
hard.
favorite was Wee Man.
I'm very much party boyed out, by the way. I'm
Ah,
party boyed out for life.
man, you really spamming chat with that the other night. Oh my god, I never seen so many party boys.
Yeah. I mean, it's funny once in a while, but at some point, no.
100 times
Crazy.
for Alex and Logan.
When I hit the
IQ.
pillow, all I heard was dum 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 dum.
I queued the party boy theme 100 times. Exactly.
Oh, you should have seen it, Alice. That were in my talk lounge, and he kept playing Party Boy. Dum, 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 dum.
Didn't we just kick the music bot out at some point?
Yeah, I think you kicked it out. That was good dinner. I'll be right back. Alice, you have the con.
Is Jorgen asleep? No.
I'm awake.
You're awake?
I'm working with a crossword at the same time.
Oh. I didn't
Sorry.
see your eyes open.
Then I fall asleep. When I
Yeah.
sound like
I see.
So, top 3 movies you wanna watch this summer.
Oh.
I
I don't
have
know
a.
Go for it.
Go on.
Wait a minute. Let me. I know number 1 is Requiem for a Dream,
Uh-huh.
which, because I work in a place where I see a lot of Addiction.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to watch it. Which
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Have you not seen it yet?
No.
Definitely worth watching. Not
Um,
only from the story, but also from the just movie making aspect.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
I also want to watch 2001: A Space Travesty.
Uh-huh.
Travesty?
Because, yeah. Because I love bad parodies of movies.
Okay.
And then I also want to watch a movie named Deathgasm.
Nice.
I need to look that one up. Okay.
One of those movies is not like the other.
Oh my god. Hello?
What?
I
Hi.
have great news. My friend from Quebec might be coming down here to spend some time with me this summer.
Nice.
Nice.
I just got she's on the phone with me. I'm so
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I'm the friend that she never want to lose because I'm going to come fucking kill you because she could know me too much.
Sounds like a good friend.
I'm kind of forced to be her best friend.
Sounds like a hostage situation.
She's my hostage, I'm her hostage.
I hope there's no Stockholm syndrome.
She's not like her mom. How? He's not my. My English. Never mind.
It's alright.
There
Oh,
we
James is
go.
back. James, I just got extremely good news. I
What?
just told the crew. My friend, she's on the phone with me. He's a girl. She's a guy. She's a girl I went to see Lord of the Lost with. She
Oh, yeah?
might be coming down this summer to New Brunswick to see me
Oh,
this
wow.
month. This month.
Nice.
She
Nice.
might. So we just have to talk with my parents and try to figure things out. And yeah,
I'd love to meet her.
I'd love to.
If you can bring her on the stream with us, I'd love to meet her.
Would you like me to switch the camera like this so you can meet the crew? Okay. So guys, this is Roxy.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
I don't see much, but hello.
Oh, hold on. What's plus Lola? What's plus Lola?
Here, Judah. I'll highlight all of us. I'll make us all big and show her one at a time.
Oh no.
Hi,
So
I'm
this is
James.
George.
I'm the host of this thing. This is Jorgen.
No.
This is Blood.
Where?
This is Alice,
Hi.
and this is Eddie.
Hi.
Eddie actually lives in Eddie and James actually live in New Brunswick too. But they're so far away from me already. Like, you fucking bastards. Why do you live so far away?
I live in the Northeast.
You're still too far.
Yeah, I'm like 2.5 hours.
You're gonna stream on Twitch?
I'm already streaming on Twitch. Yeah. I thought it said
You
streaming
didn't tell me that.
I thought it said streaming Broadcast from a month ago.
Well, you should have told me that. I should be active in the group chat a little bit more.
Ah.
I want to start streaming on Twitch, but for different reasons. I'm going to be streaming Far Cry and also listening to music while high on weed.
That's so. Nobody does that.
I'm going to be the first one, and I'm going to be famous.
Oh my god.
And you're not gonna be
You're gonna
able
like,
to keep
oh my
up your
god, this
voice
song's so
because
good,
of
Jack.
it.
I've been living with that thing for
13 years. Yeah. She's been living with me for 13 years. She knows me way too much. It's
Ah,
actually scary. And if I ever leave her, she'll have to kill me because we know too much about each other. It's
And the same thing for you. If I leave you,
I'll have to kill you.
me because I do.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Sounds perfectly reasonable.
Oh yeah. This is totally an arranged friendship. You've heard of arranged marriage.
God.
Now you hear about arranged friendships.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, you said arranged.
Karen set you up.
I thought you said deranged.
Oh, between her and me, I'm the deranged one.
Well, we're both
Hmm.
drunk when we were together.
Oh yeah.
We don't drink, but we're both drunk.
Oh yeah.
And one time, your dad told you that I was a good example and you should follow my lead. Remember that?
Yes, I remember. You're a better child than me.
He didn't see you with you alone. No.
No. And he should never see us alone. It's crazy.
Yeah. Too much.
The shit we say. Oh.
I'll be back.
All right.
Okay.
So yeah.
And once Blood gets back, we'll shut down the stream, go backstage.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, we've been
In
already
other-
on
in
for
other
like
words-
5 hours.
Yeah.
In other words, the stuff you say, if you're going to beep out everything that is not probable, that is not good, it will sound like a Morse code.
What I need
Sure,
to do
I love
is
beeps. Welcome back.
Ah.
behind my back. We need to do this behind my back, you know?
And on top of Blood's head.
Help me.
Well, folks, we've been going for 5 hours and 12 minutes. That's pretty good. I want to thank everybody in the Peanut Gallery for being here today. I want to thank Melissa for being here. I want to thank Jorgen, Blood, Eddie, Alice. Thank you for helping me today, and Judah, my co-host, for being here. That you surprised us and came in.
Yeah.
And well, we'll be here next weekend, and we'll do the June summer tunes that Judah wants to do with me.
Yeah,
Which
I
I
had
already
an
have
idea
written
while
out.
being high the other night. It was great.
Yeah.
I'm such a genius when high.
Oh yeah, she came up with the idea. She says that's perfect. We'll do that.
Sometimes.
And so, as I say in my channel, Beatles forever. See you on the next one. Bye
Beatles
for now.
forever. See you guys.
And let's
See ya.
go end the stream. If my stupid mouse will go.
Have a good one.